set up. We'll start out walking and we'll get this campaign run done. I guess starting the YouTube stream now. Is it working? Hello? Can you guys see the stream? Is it working? Are we good? My internet temporarily dropped there. It looks like the Ethernet cable had came loose when I raised the desk. Hopefully the YouTube stream is unbricked as well. Hey Pafton, can you see the stream? You're on YouTube. I don't know. Hopefully the YouTube stream is not bricked. Looks like the Twitch stream came up fine. Who cares about YouTube doesn't exist? No, they're real, man. Do you have a POV for the Cold Blood Templar? No. I thought a bit about what I'm gonna do, but I'm not a POV guy. I usually just have like a rough idea in terms of like, I want to try to get over to these notables. I want to try to path to these areas. YouTube is the Void League of stream. Okay, I'm not getting confirmations here. I see the stream now. Okay. Just making sure we can actually, everything's visible. Did Papega get sent to the cellar? Yes, he did. Notabiz, yes, he did. Papega is no longer with us. I'm running KB Elementalist, but I'm a little boy with a dream of switching to E-Blades. I need 11k ES right now. When is a good point to swap? What's a good skill to use? Skill is kind of dealer's choice. E-Blade has very generic scaling. You can play pretty much whatever you want based on like personal preference. Some skills are stronger than others, but really it just comes down to personal preference, I think. Hey, Dean, how you doing? Let's go ahead and bring out the treadmill. This walking ain't gonna walk itself. I don't know if that makes any sense, but let's get this thing in place and then we'll start leveling. Cobra Lash Assassin, no longer with us. Well, I mean, the Cobra Lash Assassin's fine, guys. I didn't even sell any of the gear. The character's 100% together. That being said, if we need money later, I mean, we'll see how this character's going. You know, see if it justifies salvaging, you know. Scrapping for parts. Yeah. Scrapping for parts. We'll see if we need the finances later, you know what I mean? We'll do the due diligence. What are the best leveling graphs? They're all pretty good. Depends if you're an attack build or a spell build, but honestly, they're all pretty solid. Labyrinth. Within these walls will prevail. Now I'm wondering, so blood magic's over here. We probably will go through this way, which means I need, ooh, yeah, we got time to swap that stuff over. What ascendancy are you thinking right now? What ascendancy am I thinking right now? The rough plan is to be Inquisitor with hybrid sustain. The weary traveler is only as efficient as those he commands. My boy Pepe got the hammer. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He got sent to the abyss. My Axio sweeps DK. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. And my axe. Hyro's 20% more damage as well. Hyro, what does Hyro get us? The mana stuff doesn't scale us very well. I mean, Arcane Surge is 20% more damage. I guess it would be like Arcane Surge plus Endurance Charge, minimum endurance charge, I guess is what it would be.
strikes without
The power charge also wouldn't help either. Someone posted a +3 Blunderboard today for 35C. Holy crap. Did you buy that?
You were
Born for this.
Pity the Emperor.
How do I break the new Herald Incarnate? I don't know, man. Yo, Sunbro Stang, appreciate the sub, man. And my axe. How are you gonna sustain Val Souls for this? Shepherd of Souls. Shepherd of Souls is gonna do a lot of carrying. Basically, Shepherd of Souls effectively gives us 80% less soul cost. So to proc a Val Cold Snap, it'll take like 8 souls. And it'll last like 8 seconds. You kill one pack of mobs, all of a sudden you have like 40 souls. And you could just sustain Val Cold Snap for 40 seconds straight. If you have a Soul Ripper Flask, then you build up some souls, like that sort of thing. The Timeless is Sabakua? No, the Timeless is a corrupted soul right now. It is a corrupted soul.
Failure is an illusion. You are free.
Corrupted soul.
Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice,
You are worthy.
receive our blessings
And blah,
embrace
blah,
our
blah, blah.
peace,
All right,
and
anyways.
rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all
Yet God has provided us with all the tools necessary to
Can you still craft the stacking simplex with your method from last league? No. They cooked the ability to do that method. That method is no longer with us, so to speak. Some of the stats on graphs can be crazy. I got a CDR and avoid elements. Can't wait to Val that one. I'm going to try to get the less damage taken per cold res one. To me, that one will be very legit, I think.
free now, Vol. Go with
I got that one on a jolting graph. Nah, I'm gonna need it on different graphs. I got plans. We got plans. Don't you worry. I think I got a bum rush. Blood magic, honestly. I start just pathing over there. I need to fix my reservation space because this is gonna drive me crazy to not have reservation space fixed. Just buy the Malachai's helmet for blood magic. Yeah, but then I'd lose the onslaught helmet. I'll just get it. I'm just gonna path over. We want to path over there anyways. Trust, we want to path over there anyways. Yeah, we'll be there soon enough. It's not too big of a deal to just use a random mana flask for the time being. Also, we're pretty fast from just like Quicksilver Flask, etc., right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Man, you guys, dude, freaking Epsi. I'm gonna have to consider that. That is an interesting idea about doing Zabakua. I feel like I'd be more tempted to play as a Pyro, maybe doing like the min endurance charge stuff. I don't know though, like it's a little bit weird. My cheap cold dot gear? No? Better buy your cold dot gear now, buddy. I'm about to hike it through the moon. Actually, I don't know about that, but like, for all you know, we're not even using the same gear pieces. Depends. Were you planning to buy an apostate for your cold dot plan? Were you planning to use goal? Were you going to be goal enjoying? %50 reservation jewels. Quadrupled in price. I don't know about that, if it's stable or not. Depends if people are building with it. Realistically, I personally like the idea of using the shrine nodes. We'll see how that pans out for us. Would you want to look at my Cultist Wrathpith cold dot so far? Nope. Not saying it, like what you're doing is a cool build, but I'm too pumped about just playing this character right now. I don't really want to look at stuff. I just want to go. Just finished to craft all the gear I had planned. That's not in League, is it? You're in Standard, right? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, ain't no way that guy has triple synth boots. Ain't no way. That is some crazy stuff, dude. Good luck with whatever the hell it is you're playing. Not a haunted wand? Yeah, he has the better haunted wand. It's called Crucible. Well, I have 5 gems instead of 6 gems. Oh, we can go get inspiration. I didn't think about it. Realistically, we're about to get a level 25 Wintertide brand. Over here. Oh, can I go Ellie Focus? Surely I can go Ellie Focus, right? Trying to think if Ellie Focus makes sense. I feel like the chill is like separate of the skill, but maybe I'm crazy. What do you guys think? Do you think Ellie Focus is a viable option? Or is it gonna brick the chill and I should just go like bone chill? Does Darkness and Throne tend to go up or down in price as the league progresses? Darkness and Throne? The 100% I think usually is stable in the 5 to 10D range. If it's more than 10D, I think it'll go down. If it's less than 5D, I think it'll go up. Not gonna use Val Gloves first. I'm not gonna do Val Cold Snap until we have the Ascendancy. So we're just gonna level with Wintertide is what I thought. And Alepathy level 25. Wintertide is level 40, like 1 or something. And that'll be just crazy damage for this point of the campaign. Or all the way through the campaign, basically. I level with Val Cold Snap. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like not having the Val Ascendancy is a bummer. I'm just gonna save it until I get the Val Ascendancy. You can just use the Shepherd. Oh, that's right. We can use the Shepherd Scepter. You know, maybe we will, actually. Maybe we will. That's a little bit tempting. I forgot about the Shepherd Scepter. But that's only, not till 64. So until 64... Until 64, we'll go Wintertide, who's he what to? Oh, Diabolus. Divs being 95 is crazy. I think it just goes to show how much different this league is, right? In terms of like, they definitely reduced the raw map juice, right? It feels like a lot more stable economy. Having divines be only like 100C. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that a pro or a con? Screw the juicers. Phil's crap if you ask me. Yeah, I think it depends. It depends if you're usually gonna go map juicing. If you're map juicing, you're like upset. If you like Alk and Go, you're like, hell yeah. About time we balance this freaking loot disparity. I have no take on the economy, but my endgame maps feel terrible. It's broken like a juicer. Are you a juicer? Question. I feel like that's a scenario where it sucks is if you're a juicer, basically. If you're an Alk and Go guy, I don't know. We're chilling. I'm more of an Alk and Go guy, so I feel like I didn't lose much, but the raw currency I drop is now more valuable. That being said, I haven't dropped a single raw div, so maybe I am getting screwed. Maybe I'm getting robbed out here. I'm doing Deli Shark to play with Guardian Runners. I love it. Screw the juicers. Base egg, man. Base egg. Down with the rich. Yep. They thought they could just complain about Sanctum and that loot would get hit and their loot wouldn't get hit. Think again. If everybody's loot gets hit, balance, baby. I never cared about div per hour. It's great. Yeah. Trying to think what I'll want to farm with this guy. Maybe this guy will be feels good. I think this guy will feel pretty good in T17s. I feel like we'll be pretty chunky. I feel like the T17s on this guy would be will just be kind of a breeze.
We've made a trade.
Kind of lose motivation to play as I can't find any fun farming strat and F boxes. You gotta start dude, that's a bummer, man. Hopefully you can find something you end up enjoying. Let's grab this. And then we'll grab some of the tattoos. Convert fire res. 11% life, 3% life. Yeah, look at that. 14% life there. Interesting. This stuff is neat. Cool, cool, cool. So now we get a bunch of life from that. And I think we'll path up through here and over. That should feel pretty right, I think. Draft for expedition, just take the big explosion and go. That's classy expedition right there for you. Classy stuff. Take the box tracks like third or fourth league row. Do something else then. You got, I don't know. I guess the difficulty is like if you think it's the only good thing you can do for currency and you don't want to do something that isn't as good as currency wise, then you're stuck, right? But if you can break free and be like, I'm okay with making some less currency, just do something you actually like doing. That's like the best case scenario, right? Specters, do we use a Cobra Lash? Perfect Forest Warrior and Spirit of Fortune were the Specters we had on that character. Fun per hour. Fun per hour is base egg. Have you seen the Wing of the Wyvern bow? Pair with Fullborn Green Nightmare. Sounds so broken. I don't know about broken. It's an interesting bow, and I don't really remember what the Foulborn Green Nightmare does, to be honest with you, so maybe the combination is broken after all. I don't know 100% what it does. Move speed per frenzy. Move speed per frenzy. Oh, that's kind of cool. We still want unique amulet. For the unique amulet was just a cheap amulet that had ES. I wouldn't use it. It's really expensive now. When I used it in the budget setup, it was just because it was a cheap high ES amulet that solved mana. I would solve mana somewhere else and use a different amulet if I were you. Because it no longer is cheap and it no longer is a bunch of free ES, right? How do you solve mana though? I like Shavs, the ring, which gives mana regen and you still have Giga Leech from your animate weapons. And then maybe invest a little bit more into some mana regenerate elsewhere. I got up my first reflecting mist. Oh, hell yeah.
See, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Get him. Get him. Mess him up. Wintertide, go.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
You misjudged a lot of things, lady.
It was
Firewalker tattoos are 70C each. Yeah. We just forked over the cash to get our Firewalker tattoos. Didn't feel great, but I was like, hey man, it's strong. So I bit the bullet and committed.
Exquisite.
I hit 14,000 HP on my full-born Ghost Wraith. Would love for you to look at it sometime. 14k. That's pretty good. How about this? When you hit 20k with a Ghost Wraith, I will look at it. Deal? If you can get that character to 20k life, of course, no dissolution, obviously. Which I'm pretty sure is a feasible number. I'm not saying that just to like give you an impossible goal. I think that's a real number that can be hit.
Embrace death to it.
That's the number I'm going to be trying to hit with this character. I'm only mortal? No, you could do it, man. It's only 5 days. More stuff's going to come on trade. More gear's going to become available. Trust. I believe in you. Time for you to believe in yourself. You dig? Let me go fix my links. Hey, Wolfrey, how you doing, dude? How goes the landmine placement? Landmine placement? Is that what they're calling it nowadays? The landmine placement? Oh, mark of God. That is an interesting thing.
now, Exile.
Fancy name for poop in the woods? Nah, no. Apparently that's what the kids are calling the thing where you place a bunch of items in a window for 1C, and then you have a couple in there that are landmines, quote unquote, for 1 divine or whatever. The new scam meta, or whatever you want to call it. Got my 2 bloodline sensing nodes now. 50 AoE, here I come. Dude, that sounds so nice, Epsy. That sounds so freaking nice. Hell yeah.
Accept the gift of
Immortality. Love with death. What happened to Corporal Ash? Didn't want to min-max it more. Build did well, but I really want to play Cold Dot. I'm freaking pumped about playing Cold Dot, so here we are. Here we are. Exploring a new reality, you know what I'm saying?
Malachi, when it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done the thing over there. I need to go do that. I need to go do Golden Hand. Become Golden Hand enjoyers. They hot fixed Delirium. What was the deal with Delirium, Epsy? MP started that? I don't think MP started that. I think it was a concept from PoE 2 that Sir Gog made a how to scam lessons video, which technically he worded it as how to avoid scams, but let's be honest, it was the forefront educational video on how to scam. I'm mostly joking, by the way. Sir Gog's a good dude. He was making that as like a PSA, but like that wasn't freaking started by MP. MP, if anything, he was like freaking, I don't know if his chat wanted him to actually test if it actually worked or something. I don't know, but MP's not a scam artist, dude. MP has literally no incentive to scam people. Every league, people donate currency to him to do like end league projects and stuff. He doesn't have issues with trying to generate currency. He gets a lot of currency from farming strats he does himself and his groups and parties, as well as, you know, his end league project stuff, right? Calling MP Shale is wild. Yeah, it's unfounded. MP's a good dude. He scammed dude, then didn't give him this currency back. I watched him do it. I am not going to. I don't believe that is the context. I mean, I don't know the event you're talking about, but I don't believe MP is a scammer. Oops, I was supposed to go here. MP sold me Fent too. Didn't do Deli because it was bugged. I don't do Deli because it's grayscale. We are not the same, okay? You don't do Deli because it was bugged. I don't do Deli because it makes me sad. It's 100% you if you step on a lion mine. It's definitely like 100% avoidable, but that still is like a crummy thing to do if you're setting up a bunch of like scam trades within your listing or whatever.
I am not. We will.
Because your end goal there is definitely to abuse somebody not fully paying attention, right? Inspiration support. Quality 20. Need one that is not corrupted.
You might want to tend. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Is Lance planning to do Val Cold Snap? That I am, good sir. That I am. Hopefully it'll be a good time. We will see. All right, so I need level 41. And then we can swap some of this stuff on. Cool, cool. So we'll get level 41. We'll swap on Wintertide. Swap on this chess piece. Swap on goal. And we'll just keep leveling from there, I think. Let's get this to be 4 links. Socketed. Get ourselves some more armor scraps.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
Okay. Color this. Just do one red. One red. And then we'll swap in efficacy, control, destruction, arcane surge, and we'll leave behind empower, etc. We'll get level 41 for that. The brightness seems low on stream. I haven't changed any visual stuff for the stream. Should just be whatever like the in-game value for stuff normally is. Shouldn't be abnormal. Val Cold Snap base egg, dude. I'm so freaking pumped, man. We're gonna have some pretty good AoE on it too, because we get AoE Ascendancy. I think it'll be a good time. Hey Desmos, how you doing, man? Cobot's one of my favorite archetypes. Dude, it's gonna be a good time, hopefully. The stars have aligned this league, with GGG giving us a lot of stuff to buff it, so hopefully we could take advantage, right? Hopefully we could take advantage. What is the secret sauce of the build? What's the secret sauce of the build? We're doing shrine scaling. We're doing life based with the new Wrathpith that gives dot and spell damage scaling. That's the primary engine. We're gonna do some other stuff throughout the build to go hybrid life ES with Inquiz. We got plans. We got plans.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering.
Can you hit dot cap?
God does have a
Well, we're gonna find out. We gonna find out. Are we gonna be saying dot cap is holding us back? Maybe. And maybe.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
25D for the Wrathpith? Is that what it's up to?
Only to find
Oh my word. I think it's gonna get worse. No, there's no way, right? It can't be that rare to get, right? It's a single Foulborn mod Wrathpith, right? How hard could it possibly be to hit if you set up your tree to target it? Ruse using it as well? Well, then it might keep going up. If it's not just me using it, if Ruse using it on his character too. Oh. That's twice as bad. You know what's worse than one streamer promoting an item? Two streamers promoting an item. It's over. Pack it up. Three? Is there a third streamer has hit the Wrathpith prices? Steel Mage is gonna use it too? Oh no! A third streamer has hit the Wrath 5th market. Yo, it might be cooked.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Rue said off stream he's gonna farm his items so he doesn't get sniped. No, does he not have the shield yet? So it's like running away with him, running away from him on price. Well, hopefully he ended up getting it. He got it? Oh, there you go. He's got it locked in. He's got it acquired. Okay, we have this. This on. Actually fix this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Chrome. Holy, get this out of my face. So many people logging in and out. I swear. Valorbs. I got mine for 130C. I thought about buying one at 70C. And then I was like, nah, it keeps going down. I'll buy it in the morning. I woke up and in the morning, the lowest one was 8D. I was like, no! What have I done? I woke up to the 8D price point that I just told myself, hold steady, it'll go down in price. It got down to 4D. I went to buy it at 4D. I didn't have the gold, and then somebody sniped the 4D one, and then I bought it at 5D. That was my acquisition. That is how it went for me.
And thank you. Remember,
Some isn't. Farewell.
Okay. Do this, do that. Blood magic acquired. No longer need inspiration. Actually, I guess I have to go buy cold damage now. Elemental focus. Can I buy elemental focus? I can't do arcane surge actually with blood magic. Control destruction, elemental focus. What other supports can I use here? What other supports make sense? Swift affliction. Bone chill. I think bone chill makes sense. Does elemental focus brick bone chill? Hypothermia. Yeah, hypothermia makes sense too. That's a good point. Cool thoughts. Well, the sickest archetypes, not gonna lie, it is a good time. Okay. Don't know if elemental focus works. Try efficacy, bone chill, get trolled and hypo is what we'll try. See how that stuff does for us. Surge we no longer generate. All right, that should work. Hopefully I didn't break my portal. Yo, Nunez, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, dude. I miss Vortex. A lot of people do. The left click removal was. Do I not have hollowed flasks? I was gonna say, I was like, where the heck did those go? I was using those. All right. Fixed, I think. Probably.
I am the Emperor. I must have time to gather my will.
10x Doidry scoring prices was 1 streamer. I mean, Doidry scoring was like 1 chaos, so 10x of 1 chaos is like 10 chaos, right? Brutality. This isn't Fizzdot. Brutality is great for Fizzdot, but that's not what we're doing here. I am innocence.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path. I am the Emperor.
Actually, real quick. It does give everlasting sacrifice. Neat. Don't think we could actually maintain that, though. Remember that being a pain to maintain. 6 corrupted items is a huge ask. Your pausing, is it pausing? Yeah. I turned off the pausing for campaign. Feel like it's just better to not have the pausing in campaign.
Have I done?
Feel like it's just a better situation, if you will. You use Ivory? No. You use Babala? No. Doo-doo-doo. No, sir. Well, yeah, it's been a while since you last used Babala Ivory. Oh, it has been a pretty decent amount of time. I don't use it that often. People just like can't shut up about it because I like update the E-Blade guide, even though I haven't played E-Blade in over like 2 years at this point.
I shall cleanse this place of
Apparently, it's illegal to update a guide. Yo, Connor, what's good, man? Is there a lift of graph corruption? I think those count. Is there... Wait, graphs count for the corruptions?
to serve as
Oh,
God
sick.
incarnate.
There's one I'm already planning to use. There's one that gives less damage taken from AoE based on overcapped cold, which I'm already doing overcapped cold for the cold dot multi. Do they actually count for that corruption? If they do, that's so freaking sick. Maybe I can consider everlasting sacrifice then. 100% less? No. It's, you could get 100% chance to take 20% less AoE damage. It's 20 DR for AoE. It's really strong. But it's capped, right? It's chance to take 20% less, and it caps, you know. Still, 20% DR for AoE is just like, for something I'm already gonna invest into cold res anyways for cold dot multi. It's just free DR, right? Free DR. You only need 50 with Solaris too. 50 is a different DR. Solaris is 20% chance for 50% less damage taken. It's a different situation. The corruption one I'm talking about is its chance to take 20% less. Had it back. Yeah. I don't know if I'll use Lunaris or Solaris. Depends how I want to deal with crits, I guess. Specters for Assassin, Perfect Forest Warrior, and Spirit of Fortune is the ones I had.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Leveling's so fun. Yep. Especially when you got like a good leveling gear. You get to like bully the campaign. Such a feels good situation. The bully the campaign.
I must have time to gather my will. There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
I just realized I want a cheap placeholder amulet until I get until I can get Defiance. Hiya! Alright, cool. Cheap placeholder, corrupted amulet acquired. How you strength for the body armor? I think I might end up doing Apostate. I haven't really decided yet. Apostate versus the other. I think Apostate will be the correct play though. We have this stuff. Let's get Constitution while I'm thinking about it. And Iron Will. I hate seeing people build Defiance plus block. I'm not planning to go block. Defiance is basically you either build In my mind, it's you build your character's base tankiness so good that Defiance makes you hit based immortal. That's gonna be the goal.
Come forth, ravenous one.
Stop Foulborn mod? Yep.
The wrath of God.
Crap game, no loot. New QQ, you're up to 90,000 accounts. Keep making more accounts, man. Dude always is crying. I think I've banned that guy like, I don't know, 10 different times at this point. He just keeps making new accounts to go complain and cry. Mentally deranged? Yeah, dude. He is crazy, crazy. He got lost on his radar Reddit? I don't know. All right, how do we do? 2:30. Not bad for a tween character. Normally, this is like 4 hours at this point for me. Me doing tweak lovely runs is always so suspect. Always so suspect.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
My guy's molding over 7.5D per hour. Hey, man.
Remember,
Why have fun playing the game when you can get mad while watching a group player make currency for an 8-man party?
time and tide wait for no man.
A tale as old as time, you know? Classy stuff, really. Classy stuff.
Humbled and shaken. Must have time to gather.
Thank goodness for PoE Snipe. I can follow what you're doing. Does PoE Snipe have this character? Hopefully it does. PoE Snipe's really cool. I feel like it doesn't always grab my characters though. Sometimes it just doesn't have them. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Lycia looks sick for your build. You know what's sicker for my build? Ultimatum! Ultimatum's gonna hook me up, man. Trust. Laws of war. I flipped Rathbith for 14D profit. I hope it dips again before Lance makes it go up. Like, shut up, Gruthavak. Flipping Rathbith for profit? That's diabolical work. Diabolical. What could possibly go wrong? Not much, man. Not much. Trust. I had an accidental flip this league for 50C to 2D because I sniped Dire Tower and the guy had 2 identical ones as stats. So I just panic bought both. What do you mean you panic bought both? Was the Ivory Tower just like mispriced? So you got like, you bought one for yourself and then you sold one for higher? He had 2 copies identical, the same price. I gotcha. And they were like good roll and stuff. People must be dropping dupe versions from something. Something's dropping duped ones. The good thing about sniping Lance's items is the Void Farmers always have big bucks. Whoa, oh, you're trying to scam some Void Farmers? They're just trying to earn an honest living like the rest of us. Do they deserve this? This abuse?
I must have time to gather my will.
I just tested the graphs do not count as corrupted eyes. We got lied to. Find the guy and execute him. That was you, Aloezy, wasn't it? Yo, what the hell? I was asking if they do. Oh, it was Connor. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Bummer.
Our final crusade.
I definitely can do 4 corrupted. I don't know about doing more than 4 though. More than 4 is diabolical work. That I'm not confident in. Corrupt your shield, do it. I am most certainly not corrupting my shield.
To damnation with you.
I could corrupt chest piece, amulet, we could corrupt helmet, wand. I'm not corrupting shield until I have money to do so, which won't happen for a while. We just do not have that kind of financing. I won't go down without a fight. I'm at 15k mana. I'll meet you in the city square. Connor, do you think I'm going to be able to pass you? Life versus mana scaling? Who's going to have more at the end of this league? Thoughts? You're at 15k mana now. I'm at 3k life, but I'm gunning for you, buddy. You better be prepared to tango. The life builds got buffed this league by a lot. What was their reasoning on nerfing loot? Hell if I know. I don't work at GGG. But I gotta be honest, game seems a lot more balanced now. Seems a lot less leveraged into absorbent loot generation at the high end. Was loot nerfed? Specific top-end strategies were nerfed. Aside from the top-end strategies, though, what is probably the more impactful thing for people on a wider scale is the breach mobs deleting loot, or deleting mobs, basically, and you can't really scale it. That isn't really, like, that's just the freaking subject of the current league, a consequence of the mechanic. That I don't think is necessarily they like intended it to be like, oh, this is a way to kill loot. I don't think they even thought about it. I think that's just a side product of the mechanic doing the fortress thing.
First, Nessa, you've killed another. Stay sharp out there. What?
I definitely think if you were trying to like base your strat around a mechanic, like juicing loot mobs, you kind of want to, I feel like you kind of want to avoid maps like Dunes, because it puts the Citadel in the middle of the map and then 60% of your mobs are just gone. How do I get rid of some of this starting points? I think the answer is to go side over this, delete some of that, come around. 2 points away from cluster here. How many points away am I over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go over to this cluster is what we'll do, I think, for now. Are we going for a life or cold light of meaning? I haven't even thought about light of meaning. I don't know if I have any good locations for light of meaning, to be honest. Right now, I think I'm not going to use one. Like, a lot of my more dense pathing is here and here, and I'm doing timeless. Here's not going to be that dense because a lot of this stuff is getting taken out of the tree. I don't think I'm going to end up having good spots for it. 5 flat life, yeah, it's not great. It would require some really dense pathing, which I will not have. Can Trickster Spark be good with the passive node? Ask Aratha. He's doing Poison Spark right now as Assassin. He would have a better idea of how Poison Spark is faring with the Assassin node because he's actually playing it. Was supposed the leak start? You plan to post an overview on YouTube? Yep, we already posted a video today. The final update video is on YouTube. You want to check it out?
The Brand King.
And my actual hoy, appreciate the sub, man. New build? Yep, new build. Cold Dot in Quiz stealing the Shrine Node from Guardian. Speaking of... I'll get the Shrine Node when we get our cluster, I think is what we'll do. I need to get that cluster, get Cruel Lab, and then we can yoink it. That should work pretty well. My Axio Darkstalker, appreciate the sub, man. Was it a video Uber boss drop? Yes, it is Uber Dread now. Uber Dread now.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Templar is cool. Yes, he is. Templar is goated. My axe. Yo, Charger, appreciate the sub, dude. How you doing? My axe. Okay, my regular bosses kind of have nothing of value now, so I haven't interacted with Egan outside the Atlas completion. Yeah, they really don't have much value, do they? And then it's like you're forced into spending time doing something that isn't necessarily a good use of time, right? I farmed a bit of vegan last league, but yeah, now I definitely won't, right? Because his separate drop table is not compelling. Wine of Profit. Oh, you know what? Yeah, he does still have Wine of Profit. You know what? I take it back. I stand corrected. Wine of Profit is value. Can you use Cyclone Lancy Steel for Caster Crit E-Blade? Yes, you could use Caster Crit Cyclone. Wait, no, with Wrathpith? With Wrathpith, you can't until you swap the CI, because you'll get stunned out of your skill. Because you'll constantly spend your life below the tick rate for Cyclone.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
Almost there.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady.
How do you have a 6-link in Act 6? Second character.
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really.
Not the first character we made. Classy stuff, really. Classy stuff. Streamer client equals 6-link. That is not... Shut up. What could we do for auras to put Tempest shielded for shield switch on Cobra Lash? Either you invest into this reservation efficiency here, so that way you have the reservation space, or you get an Enlighten, or you consider a world where you drop Grace. If you drop Grace, consider making a hybrid helmet, which will give you back the flat evasion you lose from dropping Grace, and you should be Ghost Dance viable if you do hybrid helmet. Those are the options you want to consider. Obviously, Enlighten is the expensive option, so maybe consider some of the other ones if Enlighten's out of your budget.
Keep your wits about you.
Drop Grace. Well, you drop Grace and you pick up the hybrid helmet. Hybrid helmet can give like 1400 flat evasion. So you get the evasion back and you still go Ghost Dance. And dropping Grace allows you to pick up Arctic armor, right? As well as Tempest. You get both defensive auras. I played Cold Dot I played Ignite the last 6 leagues. Nice to switch up dot skills. You try out Cold Dot? Oh, hell yeah. Join me, Cold Dot brother. Together we strong. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no problem, man. Good luck on min-maxing the character. I don't want to try Cold Dot with a new tool fall. The tool fall is pretty insane. You can either do the dot multi one or you could do the plus level one. Both are very strong, right? Why Templar? I want to build around the shrine node. I think the shrine buff they gave where they made shrine base duration twice as long is quite good. All the Templar base ascendancies have some pretty good sustain, which will allow us to go like RF damage multiplier. Or if you wanted, you could do a Hyro angle for endurance charge plus 20% more damage. Either way, we're only grabbing 4 points because we're going to put our other 4 points into the Val ascendancy, which will allow us like consistent Val cold snap uptime, which is gonna be hella fun. A lot of life for level 49. It's only gonna go up, my friend. It's only gonna go up.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself.
Does the more spell damage affect cold dot? Yep. Well, the problem with Hyro is Hyro doesn't give sustain though, right? And your small nodes give mana, which doesn't help either because we're going to be blood magic. So that stuff doesn't pan out great. Seems with RF of extra steps. It's Blizzard RF. Trust. Trust the plan. Trust the cause. What could possibly go wrong? When have I ever led you guys astray? RF versus cooler RF. That's right. Cooler RF. Get it? Because it's cold. We're dealing cold damage. Beautiful. Cooler RF would have been a better character name. How hard is it to change character names? How easy is it? I didn't like think about my character name at all. Easy. Where do I go? My account. Character. Nope, nope, wrong button, wrong button. Abort. Characters. In game. In game how? Should be in the main menu. Options. League migrations. Delete, play, create. Select the character below to rename. You may choose the expire name of the character or swap the name with one of your current characters in the same realm. Logged out of game client. Okay, so Epsi's right. I need to make a create. Keepers. Cooler RF. Let's do Lance Cooler RF. Chill. So we have this. We log out. And then select character below to rename. Swap names with another character. Rename character. while offline. Character rename successfully complete. Okay. Delete Cold Dot Lance. Lance Cooler RF. Oh, heck yeah. That's pretty cool. Easy peasy. Let's get our warp tattoo. Bum, 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 bum. Buffs expire slower. Hell yeah. This. Grab this. All right. Cool, cool. Treachery, Valsol. Some of this stuff over here. Start working our way to these things. You have 20 renames remaining. How do you recharge them? I have no idea. Probably something you can buy, maybe. You can use Life Mastery with a tattoo over it. Correct. So one of the great things about rune graphs is a lot of the life tattoos that are normally like dead points, they are no longer dead points. So, for example, I took the 90% above mastery, I tattooed on it, and that'll still count as a life mastery. So our character will get the 10% more life mastery in all the life masteries, and we'll get a bunch of like good tattoos on top of it. So it's like no opportunity cost. It really feels good. Does it? I'm pretty sure. Like when you open up the tattoos, you can see I have both selected, right? Even though this tattoo's overwritten with the Runegraph of the Warp. Let people know that they can cast a crit if they drop the blood magic. Yeah, you can, but dropping blood magic is also cooked for multiple reasons. I'm not a fan of it, so I don't really want to recommend that. I thought I tested it, it didn't work. I'm pretty sure it works. I mean, I can freaking log into standard to verify. If it doesn't work, then -1 Runegraph to the Warp. Bum 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 bum. Gordon, I think it doesn't. Did you try it, Gordon? You thought it didn't count? Because it clearly says I have that mastery allocated, right? We can go log into standard real quick and test it, though. Will you make a build diary once it's set up? That is the plan. Bah, 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 bah. Except Searing Bond, that didn't happen. Correct. Searing Bond didn't happen. That is true. Not real. The partnership with the website for cheat. No, there's no cheesecake partnership, guys. Stop doing that command. It's not our thing. All right, let's go test. Bum, 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 bum.
Ah, what? Well, make it happen.
Bum, 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 bum. Palstron said there was cheesecake here. Palstron lied to you. There is no cheesecake here, okay? There is no cheesecake. All right. Moment of truth. We have one tattooed. Let's find out. No! Dang it. All right, you guys are right. It doesn't work. That's so lame. Not like this. Well, I need to go get another rune graft of the warp. Mistakes were made financially speaking.
Ahoy there! I should raise my fees.
Minus 1k life. It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. We'll get masteries elsewhere, guys. We'll get masteries elsewhere. Bummer, bummer. That freaking blows, man. That's like 5 passives I would have saved. Okay, not quite 5, but still. Unfortunate. What do I do for a second build? Cold Dot. Join me, Pepe Trash Cans. Join me. The Cold Dot Alliance grows stronger day by day. Our powers will not be trifled with. Poor Lightning Dot Alliance. Lightning Dot Alliance. They're still waiting to get a skill that actually supports their archetype. You think EE Blade Trap's viable? Is it viable? Sure. It's a hell of a lot weaker than it was, but it's viable. You think EE Blade Trap? Yep. Stuck with Gagarv sign every tower upgrades. I might try this. Think about it, man. You could have a good time. Trust. Could be a lot of fun. Just think about it. You have a guy to craft these Strake Stack AoE Scepter for low life RF? Recombinators and a lot of pain. I do not have a guide on it, but it's a recombination craft. Basically, the painful part is getting the suffixes. TLDR. Suffixes are going to cook you. Bum, 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 bum.
Ascend with precision.
Why every one of 1,800 crazy trades this person is in-person trade only? Right now, async trade does not support trading beasts. Did you help Oak? Yeah, we decided to help Oak. Freaking screw it. Life number go up, baby. Not sure if it's worth it, but yeah. We decided to help out our boy. Can't list jewels on async trade? Yes you can.
Past emperors aside, make your empire anew.
Back in lab, we're getting our ascendancy points, man. About to get Pious Path. Good old Pious Path goat node. Trying to put some on last night, it wouldn't let me put in jewels. I feel like sometimes the stash bugs out when people are trying to buy something from your stash, where it doesn't let you list items in the tab people are looking at. Something like that, I think, is occurring. Quiz cold dot and quiz cold dot. Log the hell in.
When the time comes,
Strike.
an
Emperor
emperor
must strike
strikes without
hesitation.
only as efficient as those to entertain doubt is to dance with death. You are inexhaustible.
First tab is buggy for me too. Let me put stuff in. Yeah, Jim, you know what I'm talking about? My current working theory is if there's somebody trying to buy something from the tab, that blocks it. That's my best theory. But the thing is, I don't even know if that's consistent, because I feel like I've had that issue without anyone being in my hideout. Boom, 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 boom.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Have you ever made a build with Tainted Pact? No, I have not. I've looked at it a few different times, and every time I told myself, nah, there's too much quality of life issues, is usually how it goes.
Your destination.
See, like a lot of times, usually that's the thought process that goes through my head is just the quality of life doesn't quite operate. Is this enough to sustain RF right now? I don't know if I can sustain RF. I'm kind of curious. Survey says
It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
nope, can't sustain it yet. Unfortunate. We will go grab a righteous fire though with quality on it. For later use. The RF build? RF is just a damage multiplier, guys. 20% more spell damage goes up to 40% more spell damage. It is just there as a multiplier.
We've much to
That's all that's getting us. RF will do some damage though. Not much compared to how much our cold dot's gonna do. We're not really supporting it.
Must have time to gather my will.
So do keep that in mind. Using RF as intended, yeah, the original RF use case. Crazy stuff, really. Is it Cold Snap you're using? Right now this is Wintertide. We're going to be Cold Snap later on. I'm just doing the campaign with Cold Snap. But yes, we're going to be going for, or I'm doing the campaign with Wintertide. We're going to be going to Cold Snap though. Cold Snap is the end goal. You know whether or not any way to ignite yourself besides Fulcrum? Way to ignite yourself besides Fulcrum? You would need some self damage and you would need some chance to be ignited. The ring gives chance to be ignited, I think. But if you're thinking like Fulcrum level, like ignite prolif off of you to do damage, this self ignites from self damage is not going to be very good. Excited to test out these shrines, see how they perform. See if the shrine node is in fact L big bait or it's something to write home about. Because I, for one, am curious.
Must have time to gather my will.
The shrine seems fun. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the shrine seems fun, but we'll see how it goes. And my axe. Yo, Lixu, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you, man. How do I craft a simplex now? Imprints, magic item, regal, fossil craft, awakener orb, annul, miss the annul, go back to imprint. Successfully annul, suffix can be changed, reforge influence. It's a dark situation. It is a dark situation, to say the least. Simplex crafting gives me mental pain. Yeah, the new simplex crafting. It's a dark timeline. Dark timeline.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filth of this world.
They nerfed simplex crafting? Yep, they killed the beast lock method. They made it so a magic version of the amulet cannot have mods on it. So it is now much, I'm gonna say more balanced, let's be real. Like, how easy it was to make a perfect simplex previously was a bit unhinged, right? So I think it's probably for the best for the health of the game. Having your absolute perfect best in slot that blows like literally a triple synth item out of the water be that easy to make is a bit on the whack side. Also, it should, I think, decrease the price of the base because now a lot of the craft cost isn't really the base. It's actually the craft cost. So I think that'll make the bases more expensive on the market, which should open up maybe the availability to more people. Maybe. It's still a hella rare amulet, so the base might still be expensive. We will see.
unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
My axe. Yo. Lixo, thanks for the sub yourself, dude. Appreciate you. Is this the right stream? I thought we were playing Assassin. Yep, we played Assassin. I didn't want to min-max into another instacker. So, we're doing a new build. Assassin did well. But it's time for a change of scenery. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You picking them up, putting down? So here we are. Having a grand old time. Shrine buffs, here we go! Let's see how these feel. And my axe. What's the first shrine gonna be? This will be telling. Speed shrine to start it off. Oh, hell yeah. All right, character's gonna be good, guys. Character's gonna be good. That's a good omen if I've ever seen one. Starting off with a speed shrine into a res shrine. Let me turn on RF real quick here. Let me turn on RF. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Defense shrine next. Not bad. Not bad at all. What else we got? He's fast? Heck yeah, we are. Living life to the fullest. What's the next shrine gonna be? Looks like we rolled defense again. Banana. Oh no. Little cold explosion shrine. Oh no. Give me a refresh on the res shrine. Oh, regen shrine. Just clutch up. Hell yeah. We can still have RF on. The regen shrine clutch it. Speed shrine again. Hey! Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Where's the patch on the mid-league buff? So what they did, Connor, is they made the shrines granted from the Ascendancy point last 20 seconds base. They nerfed the shrine effect from your map applying to shrines, but then they buffed the basically out of map scenario. That's what I said. Oh, I didn't read what the... I didn't see your messages. My bad. I thought you were asking. I guess you were helping some dude who was asking about it. Yeah, so anyways, Rune Graph plus goal means 42-second base duration shrines, which means we have a good uptime on. It'll constantly have rolled at least 4 checks on shrine buffs, which ain't half bad.
Has gone unrewarded. Go to go.
42 seconds enough? I mean, it's pretty good uptime for... The likelihood we'll have at least one GG shrine on is very high, right? Like, at the very least, we'll have a massive or a res shrine or a regen shrine or a speed shrine. Like, there's a lot of good hits that are all quite useful. Do I go here next? Purity of Flesh, maybe? Bum, 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 bum. We'll go here. Get Nomadic Teaching. Kind of insane because it can't reroll an existing shrine. Is that true? It can't reroll an existing? The weapon enchant was that way. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll find out. Don't know if there's any other way we can get more shrine duration than goal. I think goal's like the only source of the shrine duration we got. You gonna go back to the instacker? Nope. Nah, I'm done with that character. I don't want to spend a bunch of currency min-maxing an instacker. We did that like 2 different times last league. I want to do other things. For example, I want to play Cold Dot. Want to log the hell in. Start Cold Dot a gaming. Oop, there's the treadmill. Hold on, guys. Let me put the treadmill to the side. Give me one moment. This you right now? I don't know. What's the YouTube video? Wesley wants to play another assassin. I'll make a new character. Yeah. Woo! Go to walking sesh. Let's put this desk down. I'm on a treadmill with cheese in my mouth? No, just walked. I did not have any cheese in my mouth at any point. There was no All right. Sitting position acquired. Not bad. Treadmill got us through most of the leveling of the character. Lies, I heard you. You didn't hear anything, okay? Stop lying to yourself and everyone around you. You didn't hear a thing. Whoops. Good thing I put down a portal that didn't log. Almost left it all on the ground.
A seed sacred to a
Lance is looking for excuses to play Hyro. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is neither the time
I don't know
nor the
to
place.
what you are referring. Cold snaps over here. Cold snap level 72. This is level 68. This is level 62. That is all good.
Once more, goodbye.
I want to play Blight. Then play Blight, man. Ain't nobody stopping you.
Tell me something. Don't do anything on.
There is nothing else.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, that's all good there. For now. Another tattoo for this? Need another tattoo? Fire res tattoo. Ay, ay, ay.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Res check. That. We'll go get this. We'll get that. We can run RF consistently.
Hello.
Sure. That seems like that'll work. Atlante, no sweat to how you doing, man? Tatted up? Yeah, we were getting pretty tatted up. Dude, this thing is so crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Lead times are cool, but too intense for me. It was a lot of buttons. Hopefully you had fun with it. I prefer just spraying dots. It was just constant slams. Too much hit base going on with your dot based plans. Understandably disgusting. Please, I have 50 divines to make anime weapon self-reflection. Which PoE should I follow? I found the league starter. Look at the POB I made of the cutting cost, but don't use whispers, and you probably are gonna have more money than, like, you can do a nicer version of the cutting costs setup. Which is there's a separate video for that. Wintertide, yep. We're doing Wintertide just for leveling though, guys. Wintertide is not like staying. It is but a temporary part of the greater plan, you know? Whispers went from 24 to 25 to just over 90. Well, people are starting to realize the drop rate is not very rare, right? It's uber, but now you have more people running the fight. If there was somebody running that fight, they were printing hand over fist if it was 24, 25D. When Whispers 12D, now it's 110C. Yep. Yeah, it's falling through the floor. They might be uber drops, but they are common uber drops, right? Is it going to be better than the Chaos Architect? It's going to be like 10 times stronger than the Chaos Architect. There are so many more tools we have to support this than what we had in Phoenicia League with the Chaos Architect. It's got a lot more going for it than that build had in terms of available power. You had to come back to a walking sim build, didn't you? Is there a problem, officer? Is there a problem, officer? I have rights.
Yep, don't do anything I would.
What name would you use? Int ES style amulet is what you want to use. I had to play something else because Lance bullied me off cold stab. What? Cole, like, you can't be serious, right? Just because I play a build does not dictate whether or not you could play or not play something, right?
Someone may have washed away.
It does.
But I I will never.
That is
forget.
crazy talk. That is absolutely crazy talk. You do the same? What are you talking about? I don't re-roll a build because I see somebody making the build I'm currently making. That is very different than if I see the build having already like a setup already being done. I don't want to just do the same thing that somebody already did. Those are very different things. Did you fart? No, I moved the mic with my hand. I was trying to find the skill you're using. Gloves? Yeah, we're using Wintertide brand. Gloves are just really strong for campaign because they get you base 25 right away. Poison Spark. Look at Garatha. He's playing Poison Spark. Trying to buy a Wrathbith, but there's 5 guys sniping them if they go below 10D. There's not 5 people sniping them. I mean, okay, maybe there is somebody sniping them, but there's also like very high demand for the item. I think it's more likely that there's just a pretty high demand for the item. I went into hideouts with 5 other people multiple times. Was it the same 5 names? Or is just a ton of people trying to all buy it below 10D? You know, if there's 10 people trying to buy, they all have it on live search. You're one of the guys that had it on live search. They show up, they see you 5 different times. They say, that guy's trying to snipe my item. Meanwhile, there's 10 guys trying to buy the same thing. And you and that other guy that keep seeing each other are just too slow. Right? I'm that other guy and he keeps sniping my hideout? Exactly, yeah. It's not crazy to assume a high demand item has a lot of people trying to buy it whenever a live search pops up with the item in their price range. Am I Accio Necrawls? Appreciate the sub, man. Price of cool off? Maybe. I mean, it can't be that rare, right? Rather than a T1, it's a T2, I think. You need the mod alone? Yeah, you need to hit the dot mod, not the other one. Damage looks good so far. Well, I mean, this is just campaign, and we're using Wintertide brand, which we're not even going to be using late game. Don't put too much stock into what the character currently looks like right now, because it is a shell of what it will be later on, right?
You can grow.
Oh, you must have.
Take care.
Also, having damage in campaign means nothing. Campaign mobs are not very tanky. So you gotta factor all that in. Banana. Dude's trying to spread some, just try to spread some positivity. Yeah, so he might be a newer player or something. He doesn't realize that this is not something you want to base the power level of a character off of, because it would be like not relevant for how the character's actually going to perform later on. So I'm trying to help educate him. I don't know, man. That's bad. That's wrong of me to do. Tree just dropped me a clean red nightmare, and it's 8D. Really, a clean red nightmare. Holy. We constipated. I have some stuff in my nose. Still have some mucus stuff. You guys are all gonna correct him that he meant congested. Not a native language, don't worry about it, man. It's not a big deal. What's upgrade priority? Check the notes section. I go over gear upgrade recommendation priority. Which is in the notes section. You'll find some valuable information in there. Malakai's loop, Ralakash works how I think it does. It doesn't ever lose max charges, and I have it the whole time. Yes and no. You always count as having max charges, but in game, your charge will constantly cycle from max to not max. But you'll always count as if you had max. Rerolled to Cold Dot Analysis. Cold Dot's really back with the full board wad. Changes the tree. It's so smooth. Yeah, it has a ton of buffs.
See ya.
It got some cracked upgrades.
Well,
Take care.
Will this character be hardcore viable? Will it be tankier than most hardcore builds in existence? Probably. Will it be hardcore viable? Depends on you, man. Some of the gear we're going to use with this character is not going to be easily acquirable. So the biggest issue with trying to run this character in hardcore is going to be like gear acquisition, because a lot of it's not really going to exist. Social Brace is cheap this league. I wonder if they nuked its drop rate. I guess they could have. When are you swapping? Swapping to Cold Dot or Cold Snap? Probably level 72. When I can get the just use level 21 20 gem. I wonder if I need to do Uber Lab if I use the Val Ascendancy. I probably still need to get the points for Uber Lab, right? Most likely.
Must have time to gather the blood.
Blinds don't get the points. All right, so we'll have to do the lab anyways then. That's aight. We can do that. No biggie. I just realized graphs are pretty strong. That they are. Graphs are correct. I have no idea how you're dealing with soul game prevention. Shepherd of Souls, basically does it. You just need to make sure your Val cold snap duration is long. You want to get your Val cold snap to about 8 seconds, basically, the TLDR, and then every time it turns off, you reactivate it, and you can use it 5 times in a row.
Truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
All right, guys, I'm out of water. I'm gonna go top this off real quick. Give me 1 second. I need hydration. Be right back. Water has been acquired. Feels good, man. Feels good. Yo, Marcus, what's going on, guys? How you been, Marcus? What are the odds he just gets water? My money is on an extra slice of cheese. I just got water. So, whatever money you were betting, say sayonara to it, because all I did was get water. I did also swap to pants though. I didn't have pants ready down here, so I did swap to pants upstairs.
Good find, Exile.
Finally not naked. I wasn't naked before. I was wearing shorts. I got a head under day with Coley Strike on the tree. Using with E-Blade. My mapping has been pretty fun. Heck yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Close on, close on. It's crazy stuff, really. Spectre, Forest Warrior, and Spirit of Fortune. Forest Warrior and Spirit of Fortune. Are you aiming to get the skill effect duration graft corrupt? One graft will be the less damage taken overcapped. The other graft will probably be skill effect duration. But there's one that gives DR for area damage. That's priority number one. That's priority number one. But we get two, right? We get two. So skill effect duration, probably the corruption number 2 we go for. Heart of Destruction for Ellie Slams. Is that a little bit insane? Over Didion, 42 faster ignite. That's kind of insane because you lose the faster ignite, right? The faster ignite, I think, is more powerful than the Heart of Flames damage. Forest Warrior is so expensive. Forest Tiger. Yeah, Tiger's expensive. Warrior's cheap as hell, though. Warrior's free. And it's really nice. Like, Cole, Onslaught. It's a solid one. I'll probably use Spectres again for this character. I had a pretty positive experience with it. Like, it was consistent. They were up most of the time. Like, I think we'll use them again. And my axe. Yo, Demonicals. Appreciate the subs. Gifted subs to Incandencier and H. Naboba. Am I gonna do reverse chill? No. No, we'll not be doing reverse chill. No, sir. And max res, this is good. I think I'll let go of those nodes, I think.
Yes.
Same dude posted 4 Wrathfist. Somebody's flipping hard.
You've done your
All right, Kodaluk. I owe you an apology. It sounds like somebody is flipping the Wrathfist.
Ahoy there.
Time.
Let's fix what's broken.
You have to take that guy out. One of your viewers is a slimy scumbag. That's not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is no guarantee it's one of my viewers, okay? It could be one of Steel Mage's or one of Rutu's, or it could just be a businessman who is trying to unethically make some cash, okay? Let's not freaking point fingers here, okay? It could be a lot of situations going on here. 3 points instead of 4 points. I would lose 30 ints. Yeah, I probably should spec that way. Maybe it's a hate watcher. Could be a hate watcher. Could be a hate watcher. True. FC's got him on record. It's no God, no sleep. So it's an atheist flipper. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Yeah, he only knows the God of gains and returns on a profit margin on flipping Wrathpiths, apparently. Could be Lance's alt account. Okay, explain to me. How am I flipping while leveling this character, guys? Come on. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. It's not me, guys. It's not me. Also, you guys know me. I don't believe in flipping items. I believe in market lubrication. I do not believe in sniping items and repricing them. Those are two very different things. That ain't my MO. You forced one of the kids to snipe the items. I just got Nolan set up on the PC. I'm like, okay, so here's what you do, buddy. You buy them at this price and sell them at this price. There's candy in it for you if you just do this for me for a few hours. I would never, guys. I would never. Come on. Let's be reasonable here. That ain't me. That ain't me.
Something.
Underpaying your kids. Oh, relax. I was clearly joking, guys. Clearly, I was joking. Relax. Put your pitchforks down. Relax, guys. Relax. Take a chill. Take a chill pill. Easy because the kids don't know how to unionize. Yeah. Yep, that's you got it. Because I have complete control over the situation. They're hopeless against my power. You saying you didn't have a single extra divine level 95 reminded me I need to re-equip my pilfering ring for this character. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're welcome. I appreciate it. He who controls the flow of cheese controls the Lance household. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy talk. That's diabolical talk. That is diabolical talk. What's your favorite cheese? Dude, I don't know, man. There's so many good cheeses. Right now, I think more recently, I've really been enjoying goat cheese. I don't know. There's so many good ones, though. Like, literally, you can't go wrong. I feel like I haven't met a cheese I don't like.
Well, time and tide wait for no.
I see you for freedom.
It is, remember, humanity.
Go well, Exile.
Hello, hello, hello. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Okay, that's good there. This is fine here. Start doing this. Go around here. Then we'll go down to the pain attunement. Holy pathing. Should be going up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, this is correct. And my axe. Appreciate the sub, Gamble bro. Appreciate it.
You there? Exile. I am in need of your services once more.
Brie should be your favorite cheese for pun's sake. My wife would maybe appreciate that, but I don't think I would take Brie over quite a few cheeses. Brie's okay, like it's decent cheese, but like there's definitely cheeses I would rank higher. I'm a Velveeta connoisseur. Velveeta? Velveeta's like, okay, tell me I'm crazy or something. Isn't Velveeta like fake cheese? Like isn't that just like the brand name, like fake cheese? It's oil based. Velveeta is the margarine of cheese.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a fan personally. You zoom in. Speed shrine feels good, man. Is Age Mythology music? It is. Your ears do not deceive you. Age Mythology is the goods. Been running your E-Blade cast of crits, pretty legit. Glad you like it, Magic Spoon. Glad you like it. Have you tried Ruthless? What's your take on the mode? I have tried Ruthless. I'm not a big fan. Ruthless is basically like just not respectful of your time, essentially, is what it is. It's I don't know, if you have a bunch of extra time and you just really want to like have a grind for loot assembly and you think the game's too easy, then sure, play Ruthless, but I'm not a fan personally.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Can you talk to Mark into making the expedition not lead to Gwenin? I appreciate that you think I have Mark on like my personal phone number or something, but I don't. I've never spoken to Mark before in my life. The RF build's looking great, Lance. This isn't an RF build. It's cold dot. Cold dot. Trust. Righteous fridge. It's cold dot, I swear. It's not righteous fridge. Yo, should we rename again? Righteous fridge? Holy, that's a good name. Do it. Put a blue FTX and it's more convincing. Yo, that's a good idea. That attaches. That's more aesthetic to the theme. What do you guys think? Do we rename our character to Righteous Fridge? BRB, I'm gonna snipe that name. Don't you dare! Don't you freaking dare! Ten div? Are you trying to extort me? What the hell? This ain't right, man. This ain't right. Nothing personal, kid. Okay, let's look over here. Create keepers. Righteous fridge. Name already exists.
For years you built
Lance.
a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful.
Take that. All right, now I just need to remember how to do the name change thing. Where the hell was that? My account. Rename character. Select character. Lance Cooler RF. Swap names with another character. Where is Righteous Fridge? Where is it? Righteous Fridge Lance. Rename character. Rename was successful. All right. Righteous Fridge Lance acquired. Name changes are limited, by the way. Well, we use 2 today alone, so we need to stop. We need to stop messing with it. Okay, we need to stop messing with it.
Remember.
We've used multiple today alone. We did a cool on all the name changes. They get refreshed over time. All right, then we're fine. We're fine. Do I already have 21? Yep, 21 acquired. Nice. Go get our Merc Lab done, I guess.
I must have time to ascend with precision.
Percent attribute global defense. Grey Wolf is good as a well-crafted Simplex, or is there a gap? There is a gap. Simplex is quite a bit stronger, but percent attribute plus global defense. Grey Wolf is a good placeholder amulet until you can do a Simplex. Hey, Neil Snore, how you doing, man? Well, he's just trying to dodge PoE Snipe. Do you think me changing my name messes with PoE Snipe? Hopefully not. Hopefully PoE Snipe works. Definitely a very cool program. The blue fire's even hotter, Lance. You're gonna melt your ice. Nah. Righteous Fridge Lance ain't worried. Not worried, baby. Not worried. A goddess. What ambition.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
How do you sustain Righteous Fire? Inquis regen plus max res is what I have right now. That is the current situation.
When the time comes to strike,
An emperor strikes without hesitation.
Converge to a single act of power. Is to dance with death. You were born for this.
Where's the ivory tower? There's no ivory tower.
Grandest designs can be dismantled.
There is no ivory tower for this character. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Yo, move frag. Appreciate this gifted subs, man. Thank you, dude. This doesn't look like a deck stacker. It's not. The deck stacker's at 1,500 subs, and it isn't going to be like right away. It'll be like when I... If you get to 1,500 subs before I finish this character, the character after this character will be a deck stacker. You know, that sort of thing.
An aspirant can afford.
He's giving himself an out? It's not an out.
Emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Curious, so is there a way to see what you have planned? Is there a way to see what I have planned? I don't have a plan. What I have planned is friggin' just keep live importing my character every time I decide to change something. That's the plan. Get the real-time updates. None of this stuff really helps me right now, does it? Will this life character end up using Progenesis? Progenesis is best in slot for life builds for extra tank, so sure. Progenesis would be good, because Progenesis is good, you know? Am I gonna... I mean, right now Progenesis is probably way more expensive than I can afford, let's be real, so... Not really gonna mess around even thinking about it. But yeah, Progenesis is good on life builds. Only 55D? Oof, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's a pretty big ask. Just gonna beeline it over to Pain Attunement for right now. They'll have access to full dot mastery soon, TM. Is this the Age of Mythology soundtrack? Your ears are correct. This is the Age of Mythology soundtrack. Respec expensive to do at the end of campaign if I want to switch builds. Gold respec, if it's at the very end of campaign, isn't too bad. But if you start getting to like level 70 plus, then the gold respec starts to be obstructive, depending on if you're using gold for other things like trading on Faustus or instant async trades. Low difficulty gold farming strats? That I'm not too sure. I have not really done gold farming much at all this league.
Remember,
like gold is pretty tied to like quant rarity, so like T17s are kind of like the best place to get gold, but that's not. Those things can be pretty pretty brutal, right? I decided to ignore King's March. Hell yeah, me too. And my axe. Genko Karma, thanks for gifting the 2 subs, man. Hope for gold pedal 60.5. Already something already good for gold. Gold pedals. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Be honored to fight by your side.
Delivery food upstairs. Had to scoot. Ooh. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna investigate. Sustenance. We got some good looking fries and a smash burger. Ignoring his wife. I didn't ignore my wife. What are you talking about? We got the goods, guys. We got the goods. Fear not. Did you bring some for all of us? Okay, don't take this the wrong way. I love you guys. Let's get this straight, okay? But, however, there is not enough food for everyone. Kinda only just enough for me. You know, that's kind of like not my fault, right? Right? I just hit a sick apostate double crop. What'd you hit? Oh, this is good. This is good stuff, man. Dude, I needed this. I just got a divine from Labio. Congrats, man. Dude who wants to flex the apostate, I have turned my whispers on temporarily, okay? Oh my word, you hit the +3? I'm so jealous. That's sick, dude. Congrats on the +3. Well, +4 if you're using power, obviously. G freaking G, man. Crack as hell. That's gross. That is gross. Buy it? I can't afford it. He's also using it for whatever he's using it on. He's got an explode scepter. Wait, Epsy has an explode. You got an explode nebulous, Epsy? XDD business. Holy, Epsy's out of control. Somebody's got to stop him, man. Epsy, do you have like 20 live searches? I feel like Epsy always has like the sickest snipes. He's always finding the cool items. I have 5 at most. Holy. I have a particular taste. If I mean, it's good if you know what you're about. I always suspect FC's RMT'd. FC's not RMT'd, dude. FC is a, he knows a good deal, dude. He knows a good deal. He understands the art of buy low, sell high. The hell? Katama's trying to kill me while I'm eating my burger. Messed up. What do you think of this snipe? Seems pretty solid. When does this price usually stop going up? It never stops going up. All right, back to no more whispers. We're getting pinged already too much. Gotta protect ourselves. No. 40 defiles is no scry. Time to do 40 more. You feel me? With 2 Explode Nebulas and a Crusader chest mod, we'd be back at 100% Legacy Explode. Oh my word, he's out of control. Somebody stop him. He's finding his way back to the old ways.
It's a...
How long was this run? Let me check. 4 hours. Including a bit of trading. Ethical twink run.
By the light. Remember, we do this for...
Guys, I effed up. I sold my suppressed Foulborn Ancestral Vision for 2D instead of 15. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, your gains. Yeah, you always gotta check your items to make sure Fubgun isn't using them. If he is, 10x the price, you know what I'm saying? My axe, dude. HST, thanks for the sub, man. I bought my Ancestral for 2D today. Thank you. You guys are perfect for each other. So the guy that made the Rapid go from 40 to 25D. I haven't even put it on yet. Also, Rue and Steel are using it as well. It's not just me. You can't pin me for this, man. Negative recoup. That seems like a problem. One divine and it bricks my intelligence. Can I afford that? Check to see if there's some lower options. Brick lightning res, brick lightning res, brick chaos res. Comes with some strength on it. That is a lot of cold res, right?
Not bad at all.
I think I can tank the minus light or minus int for now. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. I'm cooking up a Lost Unity Herald Golem Stagger bow build. Hey, hope it turns out well for you. You so familiar? Yeah, this is Gary's Resolve or Reserve. Speaking of, why the hell are we listening to Gary's Reserve? When did we sign off on this? At some point? Advice for crafting AoE mace? Alterations and recoms. You have to do that for suffixes, and then afterwards, suffix can't be changed. Veiled chaos, basically. It's a rough situation. Alright, that's enough of that. No more Garys. Do we buy a second ring? So, if I put on this... brick our int a bit. We get a bunch of extra cold, so that's cool. I don't think I can't tank 2 of these, so we need a different ring for this. And we lose int over here, so for the next ring, we need some other value. Elemental resistance. For time multiplier, probably not going to be in there. Let's do it this way. Okay. What else do we want to factor in? That's probably fine. See what the ring gives back to us. Lose life on hit with increased rarity. Well, that would help me find gold. What other good snags do we have in here? Strength, flat life, res. That's decent flat life ring, I guess. This is pretty good. Attribute, strength, life, and cold res. Yo, buying random reflected jewelry is actually kind of sick. I died today because I pressed the new mana flask on a trickster -2 mirrors. Say what now? You tested the flask in a void map? You didn't test if it works with CI anywhere else? I'm dumb? I tested it and forgot. Okay, let me get this straight. You tested it, realized it PK'd your character, and then you didn't unequip the flask and went into a void map? that is wild behavior. Yes, dude. Rest in peace your character, I guess. Rest in peace your character. These over here. here. Is this build gonna use Wrathpith? Correct. That it will. Man, that was a good burger. How much gold rise do I have? So the whatchamacallit mastery will give me like 50 dot multi right now. With this amount of gold res. That's cool. Only 306. Well, I mean, we're like, we have kind of whatever gear right now, you know what I mean? We can always upgrade from this point. Can we get more? Yeah, we can get more. Okay, so I think I need to level to... Wait, this wand requires 212 int? Wait, maybe the minus 60 int was a mistake. I forgot. It's okay. We can get that int back. It's gonna be just fine. We'll get int on like boots or something. Not smart enough? Yeah, too stupid. Too stupid, unfortunate. Supreme Ostentation? No. Our Timeless is already taken. Shield is not going to give us int. Amulet is going to lose us int when we go to Dragon Fang. I am going to get int from like these travel passives, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's pretty much enough, right? Because we're going to go around to like here too. We're going to grab this dot multi-cluster, right? It's going to be totally fine. It's going to be totally fine. Dragon Fang lowers the requirements. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, so maybe that won't be an int loss. Maybe we'll be fine. You're playing a Hellstacker Cold Slot? Correct. Correct indeed. So if I want to equip this right now, I'll just get high enough level for the Wrathpith and I'll put them on together. Right? I could delay this cluster too. I could just go 2 points, pain attunement, this thing. Foulborn Wrathpith's going crazy. That it is, man. That it is. Foulborn Wrathpith is the big ticket item for dot build. All right, I need to put these fries down. These things are distracting me too much. No more fries. Palstron pulled a Mage Blood? He did. It was disgusting. Completely unethical, if you ask me. Alright, so we'll do this.
Ahoy there. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Respec to this node, like so. All right. I am now capable of putting on this wand. However, his wand doesn't even help my damage for this, does it? Oh no. Okay, maybe I'm forcing this too early. Maybe I just don't worry about that. I just keep the cluster I had before.
What's broken?
I just need to get to level 72. We'll take Alepathes to level 72, and then we'll swap out of them. That'll be the way. Disgusting. Do it again. Is this the PAL clip of him hitting the Mage Blood? It starts out with him saying so much trash. That's messed up, dude. So much trash proceeds to be handed the most valuable, unique item in the game. This freaking guy. Undeserved. Undeserved.
The Mary Lee. Nothing is truly set in stone.
All right, I'm gonna do this just for the cooldown mastery. All right. Our cast speed's a little bit suspect, but this is fine. What do I use as my starting tree? I could put points into a strategy. What should we use our third tree on, guys? We have a quant, or we have a boss rush tree. We have a map mod effect tree. Boxes? I don't really want to do boxes. Ritual, essence. Delirium. Okay, I definitely don't want to do delirium. Delirium's depressing, man. Beast. I could see Beast being worth doing. Am I willing to get hurt again? I wonder how bad they ruined Grav. How bad could the devastation of my boy Grav actually be? They're gonna enable Beast and Async. I did hear. It's not that bad, Mage Blood. Have you gotten some stuff from Grav? I need to know for myself, I think. They changed Grav. Yeah, it says they nerfed his drop rate of rare div cards. Apparently people were having too much fun with Grav. That's what I heard. much fun with Grav. Safe house rushing? Yeah, we could just do safe house rushing. Then we just don't even care who goes where. Just make everybody hate each other. Okay, go up this way. How do you officially do safe house rushing? I don't know. Just freaking... Just run and gun is what I'm guessing we're going to do. Just constantly rank up and constantly interrogate people and just make everybody hate each other. Do I want outside of Grav? Rain is definitely best. I'm thinking we'll just do rushing and not care about it too much. You like that? Eater altars, yeah. Good old eater altars. Maybe we'll get a divine shrine. Maybe we won't accidentally walk past it. You know? Maybe everything will be okay. Do I care about scarab drops? I don't think I care about scarab drops, I gotta be honest. Screw scarab drops, you know what I'm saying? Screw scarab drops. Boom. Heist. A little bit of extra loot. Get our boy Huck in there. We all good with this. All right, let's try some map rushing. Let's do some betrayal. What's the worst that could happen? What essentially is this? This is an Inquisitor. Inquisitor, and we're stealing the Shrine Node. Nothing too crazy. Is All Flame of Coolmac profitable? I have no idea. I'll give you a solid maybe out of 10.
I really...
Giannis, rank you up. Chimera, rank you up. Haku, sure. Get it started. What? Non-damage ailment scaling is going to be used. Non-damage ailment scaling is going to be used? We're not scaling any non-damage ailment specifically. Maybe a bit of chill effect with bone chill. That's about it though. Okay, so why can't I... Oh, this is why.
You could end my life.
+1 trust line. So it begins.
Careful around my traps. Lest you...
It's over, Leo. Where's the life?
I'm afraid the...
Death. You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Next time you see me, I'll be a new man.
This is cold RF BS. Well, right now it's Wintertide. Hey! My first divine drop of the league! Let's go! This character's lucky, guys. The other character did a lot of maps. Didn't find one single raw divine. This character, though, first map. Good sign, baby. Good sign. How are you so lucky? What are you talking about? This is ethical gaming right now. Ethical gaming. With 20k life, it's 1,000% increased effect. For shock, it's a difference between 30 and 330. It's heaps of damage. Okay, hold on. There's a cap. How much shock can scale? And no, we're not using that version of the Wrathpith. We're using the one that gives percent damage scaling.
Celerim.
Oh, this is Permaval cold snap? Yep, that's what we're gonna be doing. I need the cold snap, or I need Shepherd Souls first. More importantly, I need to get like my base items correct. So we're gonna get level 72. We're gonna swap on cold snap, and then we're gonna go see about killing Trial Master to get the Ascendancy set up. We are working our way there, one step at a time. You want the Trial Master? I can get Tell Blood next time I get him. Don't worry about it, dude. I could just get a Scarab that guarantees the Trial Master fight. No worries. Appreciate the offer, but we can literally force him with the dueling Scarab. No biggie.
This situation is
You Kerbal last 2 T17s? Yep. Showcase the video of it today if you're curious.
Making a new friend.
+1 trust line. Let's go. Wrathpith doesn't get bricked by Petrified Blood? Correct. We are going to be using Petrified Blood for a low life Pain Attunement trigger. Hey, CZ Pie, how you doing, man? What kind of shield you would have crafted if you'd stuck with a build? I would have gone for percent chance to block, flat hybrid, and percent hybrid on prefixes with recover on block. Supreme Spike. Yes on block? Correct. Yes on block. +1 trust line! Are you gonna use Nebula? I think you mean Nebulous, and no.
You want to know what we've been doing? Don't tell the Syndicate I told you.
We're gonna use a +4 wand. The toll wand. Can you advise on how to get 18% int on the belt implicit? You buy it. You buy a belt with 13 to 15%. You bless orbit to 15, and then you quality it. Don't pay extra for a belt that has 18 specifically already on it. It's a 13 to 15 roll that you bless to 15 and then quality. It's not like very easy to make. Intrinsic catalysts are like 1C a pop, so.
Oh, me kidney.
Ooh, me kidney. What kind of excuse is that, Guff?
Just do it.
Violence is part of
Push others down.
Rivals. Hell yeah.
all part. You're more.
Trust line.
Come to an understanding.
Do it all. Got a Hive Fortress and a T1 map. Interesting. What's this curse looking build? Righteous Fridge. Trust Righteous Fridge is gonna go a long way. Right now it's just Wintertide. We're just leveling, but we're gonna swap to Cold Snap at level 72.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Because there's a div card for Cold Snap. Guys, how cool is it that there's a div card for level 21, 20 Val Cold Snap? How freaking cool is that? The easiest Val 2120 you'll ever get. Did you make the card? No. But it's very convenient for this build.
I refuse to die. Burn it all to the ground. No, nothing. Existence is still.
Holy, my dude's gonna die. Righteous Fridge is not ready for this content yet. We are in danger, boys. I repeat, Righteous Fridge is not ready for Breach. Oh, Aelith is so dead. Aelith is so gone. Righteous Fridge ain't gonna make it. Aelith's gonna get put on ice? Yeah. 2 HP bars in a dream, Aelith. 1 HP bar in a dream, Aelith. No, get me out of here. Oh, okay. We just get teleported out. All right, fair enough. Sorry, Aelith. If it makes you feel any better, Aelith, you were gonna die anyways. Okay, you were gonna die anyways. Just so we're clear. What? It's true, guys.
Syndicate fights as one.
She gets imploded. We know how the story goes.
Ashling.
Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what I offer.
The end.
I do not wish to be here.
Aki removed.
Exile. The end.
I do need to start looking for grav. We will occasionally get a grav in transport. Probably not very often, but... Spoilers? Oh, relax. You guys already know. Chill. What strat do you recommend for E-Blade? I always like doing like destructive play / T17 boss rushing. But that's more or less just a strategy I like. It works well for E-Blade, but you could do other things too.
Please.
If you get unlucky, Awakened Harvest can be soul crushing. Just one too many clicks in a row where it just deletes the product. That would be pretty oof. Oi! It's the best scaling for E-Blade. I'm currently using Crackling Lance because it looked cool. I think if you like it, freaking play it. The reason why I'm using Burning Val Cold Step, because I don't get the level 21 gem until level 72, so we're just chilling with the blight gloves until then. We're making do, you know what I'm saying? I moved to a standing position. Let's get level 72, and then we'll go get ourselves a Val Cold Snap up and running.
Swiftly shall I sweep his skirmish.
Watch carefully, Exile. You won't see much else.
Finally, level 84. Time to see a CI EB swap. Good luck, dude. Good luck.
Beasts. We can settle this. Other ways, like before.
Should get some real flasks, shouldn't I? Do I just steal some flasks? Is that the way? I just steal my other guy's flask. I hate getting flasks set up, dude. It's okay. I'll steal this one. Why are these all crit based? Wait. Okay, the gold flask I could use. I could steal the gold flask. Not like this. What about this one? Evasion. Okay, well, that's not. All right, I need to make my own flasks. Time to make our own flasks. So we'll go with a ruby and a quicksilver. Flasks are really cheap this lead. Sad flask salesman. Good. Gain charges when you're hit by an enemy. Ruby flask. How much for empty suffix? 29 chaos for a ruby with an empty suffix. Hell yeah.
You give new meaning to humble beginning. Ever the profligate.
So we got that. I don't have baubles. Baubles are expensive.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So regen. Full. Then we need to get some quicksilvers. I think I can do a leech mod as well. I think leech mod works for me. All right, there we go. Leech mod, regen, sure. Good enough for now. Is this a shadow build? No, this is a Templar. This is a Templar that we are running, that we're rocking and we're rolling. Might be time to run Petrified Blood. All right, Petrified Blood acquired. Old man in his fridge, something like that. Blast scales is an honest living? Eh. Is it? Are we sure about that? We absolutely positive. Templar your favorite character? Templar, is it my favorite class? I would say so. Like Templar has the most build potential. I don't know. I like quite a few of them, but yeah, Templar built different. Rin.
Death is not the deterrent.
Death is an...
Yes, Exile. You, I'm afraid.
Death is not the...
I am well acquainted with a savage. You will only go.
Strength int Andy. What is that supposed to mean? How does PoE2 not have a strength int class, by the way?
Even better with a weapon.
How does it not have one yet? What kind of diabolical
Hate myself.
situation is that? You feel?
Always.
What's wrong?
You bash well, Exile.
My retribution. Even an ignoramus like you.
Build the trust
But
lines.
if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your
Druid next patch. Yep. Druid's going to be next patch, and it's going to be insane. All right. 3 more levels, guys. 3 more levels. We are almost there. On the cusp of greatness. I tell you what, the cusp of greatness. Next patch, we're going to play Druid Bear RF. It's going to be Dragon RF, trust. I got an inside source that says there will be dragons. And I'm not coping. There will literally be dragons, trust. I might be doing a little bit of coping, but still. Sounds pretty cool though, doesn't it? Is Nolan my inside source? He might be. Holy. I cannot move. One tiny little ice wall, and all of a sudden my character is completely immobilized. We may need a quartz flask. It was diabolical how that stopped my character from being able to do anything. I feel like dragons don't fit PoE. Sound like a dragon hater, not gonna lie. Getting a lot of dragon hater energy coming from you specifically right now.
The syndicate is wonderful.
Removed? We don't have Grav yet.
Just tell them I said it's fine.
Although removing Giannis probably isn't correct. I should probably remove somebody else, right? Frost so good, Lance. Thanks for the build. Always a banger. Glad you like it, man. Where's Mr. Drop? Uber Dread.
make me hurt my friends again.
Give me level 72. Hand it over. Rav Hillock.
Death holds no
Rav Hillock.
Hate myself. Hate.
We found Grav.
If you think
That's not bad at all.
Hate myself.
Not bad at all.
If you think I'm going to
You should have no trouble in that.
You've made now.
Move Grav over to transportation. And then we'll have him right where we want him.
I must have time to gather my will.
Lance, just because you turn the righteous fire blue does not make it cold. When I start doing Val Cold Snap, you're going to apologize, okay? For your insolence, okay? When we start activating Val Cold Snap, you're gonna say, yo, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize how juiced that cold blizzard would be. I never apologized a day in my life, and I'm not gonna start now. But you're gonna find a way, buddy. You're gonna find a way, trust.
The smoke. End up fun.
See? Even nightmares, maybe. Don't try anything stupid.
Ranks must be.
Well, I don't.
Ranks.
Everyone, you want to know? Don't tell the Syndicate I told you.
Never apologized a day in my life, and I'm not starting now. Okay, well, you'll see. You'll see, okay? You'll all see. Never get married, then trust. Yeah. Never apologizing would be a rough situation to try to pull off.
Highborn! Get them away from me!
Soul Eater, no! Bad Soul Eaters. Bad. If you're never wrong, then it's easy. Okay, buddy. Can we go ahead and remove Soul Eater? You think they would ever cave on Soul Eater? I don't know if they're gonna cave on Soul Eater. It's pretty iconic, right?
Don't think it'll be like the last time, Nixon. No one's coming to save you.
My new god appreciates your cooking. I offer aid.
Go on.
Death.
You fight well.
You've made your show. One heathen is as good.
They could cap it at X souls. Soul Eater, it is capped. The way it currently works, they only go up to us like 90 DR.
This is what I get.
At least I think that's how it currently works.
They'll be back.
Death holds.
Like defeat.
We'll let you smolder.
You've made your. One heathen is as good as another.
Solarian Breach is hilarious because the mobs just keep spawning and then they just never die. Yeah, their tank is just juiced, right? They last the whole breach. Just to add insult to injury, right? Come on, give me a level 72. Let me swap out of Wintertide, please. I'm ready to do some swaps. There it is. Level 72 acquired. Brand recall, you're gone. Telepathy is about to be gone. Bank these cold ones. Leveling tab. I have a dex requirement problem. We don't look at that.
Ahoy there. Ah. Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
Blizzards can't walk. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. You're about to find out, buddy. Trust the process, my friend. Trust the process. All right, we have that. We have this 70 decks, 63 decks. Okay. Call automation. Automation will keep. What links do I want to use? I want Awakened Elemental damage with attacks. No, I don't want that. Awakened Elemental Focus. I think this works with Cold Snap. Chill Ground base. I think Elemental Focus works with this. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure Elemental Focus does not brick the Chilled Ground. They can control destruction. Do you think Nintendo will sue PoE because of Raised Spectre Gem captures animals into balls? Maybe. Got this on my second boss run. I did like 11 yesterday. I didn't get anything. The hell is this? Control destruction, efficacy, we will keep. What other links do I want to use? Hypothermia. Bone chill still work? Let's check. What are cold snapper enjoyers doing? Are they doing bone chill? No awakened Ellie focus, but there's a blue link there. Are we sure? He is doing awakened Ellie focus. Wintertide though, I think it's a similar situation. Control destruction. A lot of these guys probably have bone chill somewhere else, right? Bone chill. I think we'll just do bone chill, Ellie focus, control destructions, efficacy, hypo. Probably what we'll do. Swift affliction kills duration. I don't want to do that. I'm doing bone chill on cold snap and Ellie focus on my wintertide. Well, I just want to do cold snap. I don't want to I don't really want to do multiple dot skills. I kind of just want to do one. I want to see if I can get Val cold snap to enough damage by itself for max QOL. More duration. Nah. That's not, there's no damage multiplier there. Yeah. I'm gonna try bone chill. Bone chill. Need some quality.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
Empower. Empower might be decent too. The issue with Empower is it's decent right now, but later on, if we get plus level chess piece, Empower starts to be not great. Not the case right now, but it will be later on. Cope? What do you mean cope?
I should
+4 wand, +4 chess piece, +1 mastery. That already puts you at level 30. That's already the break point of Empower not being a great link. I think the chilled ground will still inflict bone chill, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure it does. But I could just be cooked. Need some dex. We'll get some dex on our gloves. Gloves, max life, dexterity. Required level requirements, level 72 max. 2 divines for sort gloves that are that good. Let's make them a little bit worse. 15 chaos. 20 C with an open suffix that I can craft. Now we're talking.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think I've seen this before. Apostate. Let's say Uber. Who's he? What's he drop rate? All right, so we get that. You get frostbite on hit graph from a crystal mod. I already have a good idea of what I want for my graphs. While you're low life, this graph will periodically apply a buff, which grants a life recovery rate as well as an endurance charge. We're gonna get the Tender Embrace. Oh, do these things have a higher level requirement? These have like level 80 requirements. They do. Okay. I'm not gonna look at this until we're level 80 then. I don't want to deal with that right now. Belts and boots we can improve though. Elder Stygian Vise we can get for 45 chaos.
Ah. Well, make it happen.
$10, $20, $14, $30. Oh, remembrance orbs. Never change. Dude, they nerfed the reroll rarity. That used to not touch the strands. Holy crap, I just got... Oh, that's good to know. Okay, well, minus 112C, I guess. My goodness. Remembrance orbs got hit. Do I just want a Chaos Reforge?
What have you got?
I don't want a Pristine Catalyst.
All in order. I'll let you know. Ah.
Farm for science. Did you guys know about that? Hey, anyone use remembrance orbs yet? Knew that was gonna happen before it happened? Anyone was sitting in the back and saw me doing that and was like, yeah, sucker. This guy's about to lose everything.
I should raise my fees.
It was in the patch notes. Yeah, I definitely missed that part of it. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces.
The Mary Lee. I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm just looking for high tier percent. And high flat. That should be good enough for us. Strength, no. That has regen. Open suffix. Really bad divine on the percent life. Is that good enough for now? Might just be good enough for now. Has strength, yeah, strength's good.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
All right, we'll call that good enough for right now. Chaos Res is looking better-ish. Still trash, though. Boots, we need boots that have Chaos Res on them. Chaos resistance. Boots. Let's try that again. Chaos resistance, boots, max life. Movement speed. Requirement level 72. 5C, it exists. 35C. So 40C. This is good enough, right? Divine the life? I'm not divining the life. We have a placeholder belt. Okay. I don't want to mess with too much, you know? Block recharge, slam a useful res, cold res, hell yeah. Nice. It's a good start, guys. It's a good start. Oh, that was my green socket. That was a lot. $25%. Thanks for the sub, man. Did you hear about the mage situation? Yeah, I heard he got removed from YouTube. Why? I don't know. It's just what somebody was saying the other day. Which is a big bummer because Mage Fist is a cool dude. Alright, shield charge, faster attacks. Put that all up there. This is Jim Dandy fine. That's okay.
The man. I should raise my fees.
Okay. Cold exposure, cool.
We'll make it happen. Oh?
It's the AI voice. It's not the AI voice. Fire dot multi. Max cold res. Cool. All right. And now I just need an abyssal jewel. Yeah, just an abyssal jewel and we'll be a-okay. Oh, and then we'll set up like a specter. Why not? Can I yoink my Spectre from my other dude? How does that work? No, I can't. I'm gonna steal the supports though. Yoink the support. Mine now. $21.20. How about not paying as much money? Chaos. Drop them a hideout and you log. You can 100% swap the Spectres. Well, it's too late now. I'll get my own. We're gonna get Forest Warrior. And which one's the one that does Malediction? Corpse, item, PoE wiki. There's one that does Malediction, I'm pretty sure. Is there not one that does Malediction? I thought it was the guy that like explodes. Am I crazy? Lance build minions combined. It's free buffs, guys. They're like super consistently alive. Like Dark Marionette, yeah. This one does not have Malevolence. I thought this one had a Malevolence, but I guess not. Enemy Spectres not die. I mean, they still could die, but now they resummon, and for the most part, they don't die very often. Paint artists, I think, are made of paper, but that gives us zealotry. Captain A knows Retro, what's up, man? Forest Tiger is haste, but it's really expensive. They resummon now? Yep, they resummon now. Shares endurance charges with allies. And gives us vitality. I'm gonna try this guy out with Zealotry, see how he does. So weak vitality. I'm gonna try out Zealotry guy. I thought that do those I thought those explosion guys did Malevolence. I guess they got nerfed maybe. How'd you get the Shrine effect? Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Oh, you know what it was actually? I think it was the blessing is what people were doing. I think they were maybe putting Malevolence plus the blessing on people. Okay, we'll do this, this. All right. Okay. Get that off our bar. Make sure we never can misclick it ever. Okay. That should be fine for right now. Is this character going to be expensive? I'm putting whatever currency I've made in the league into it, so it's not going to be cheap, or I guess depends on your definition of cheap then at that point. Okay. We have that now. We are missing is getting the Ascendancy. This should all be a start. So we'll start leveling. And then we'll go get the... We'll do ultimatum after we get proper graphs and stuff, and maybe good rare boots and gloves. We'll get to like 84, and then we'll go get the lab. I think is the way to do it. All right. Continue to acquire some XP. Point even is stash. Yeah, it's roughly what we're working with right now. See how that fares for us. So right now our sustain is probably too cooked for Righteous Fire. I'll let go of Righteous Fire for the time being. Loving Awakened Cascade with Bladefall? Hell yeah. Awakened Cascade's a good time, man. I would concur.
We do not tolerate selfish outfits.
That RF noises? Guys, we just have to be reasonable, okay? We do not have the sustain for RF yet.
A larger impact than I anticipated.
That doesn't mean we won't in the future. It just means we don't have it right now, and that's okay.
If you think I'm going to say
Death.
That is okay.
Death holds no... Bye-bye. You kill so good.
I hope this one can tell us something.
This league seems to be for builds like an off-screen. For builds like an off-screen. You mean the mechanic? That I'm not sure. I mean, my Cobra Lash character could definitely attack off-screen, but I'll have to see how this character does. This character's not going to have as much range as the Cobra Lash character. We'll see how much the AoE gives us when we get it up and running.
We will talk. I cannot.
A truce.
Our first safe house is ready.
Thanks.
Does the RF do damage, or is it just for the buff? It's just gonna be for the buff. It'll probably end up doing some damage because we have like a ton of HP and we do have some generic % damage over time. But realistically, I'm just gonna be using it for the buff. Is the plan. Dude, I can't wait to get the Val Ascendancy, man. It'll be such a good time. That AoE duration. What's our duration right now? Out of curiosity. 5 seconds. So we'll be at 7 seconds with the lab. And then if we scale any skill effect duration, like a dot wheel, that'll work too. Purity of flesh. Yeah, let's grab Purity of Flesh. Purity of Flesh, Written in Blood. Written blood first, I guess.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time I have If you think
you should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Not running Malevolence. We're probably gonna be running Malevolence later. I just went with Purity of Elements early because I wanted to be lazy about res. I also did think maybe we could run Malevolence with one of the Spectres, but I was mistaken. The Explode Spectre that I thought had Malevolence does not have Malevolence. So right now we have a Zealotry one instead. Hey Kerwin, how you doing, man? We make do. We make do. Oh, I just realized I have all those brand nodes.
Let's fix what's broken.
You didn't see those. They were never there. They were never there. I really hope you have to do the deck stacker. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, we will see about that. Okay, I need to test. Or not test. I need to get an idea of whether or not I'm actually proccing chill on enemies. Hey, Sly Guy. Appreciate the gifted sub. And thank you for the sub yourself to the channel. Appreciate it. Enjoy the portal. Where's the boss at? Yeah, he's getting a chill. So at the very least, the ground is chilling. I need to test if Val cold snap chills as well.
I'll help you.
It's no easy.
Hey.
Violence is part. Death is a natural.
Automate. I can appreciate a killer when I'm... You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on.
My axe. Indeed.
Here to play politics again, eh? This syndicate is full of strong and reasonable.
How do I get good leech with Petrified Blood on EB Inquisitor? Petrified Blood you don't use ever on EB Inquisitor. Petrified Blood is a life build thing. You don't use that on an ES character. Leech is you grab this wheel and you grab instant leech. That's what leech is, and then you just scale your damage. Making an instack amulet's gonna kill you on a Carver Lash character. Dude, the simplex craft is... It's pretty yikes after they nerfed the crafting method. I'm gonna play this after I do a Legacy Rosa quiz, but this time I'll use Monarch to get 8, maybe even 10 Aura Specters. Gonna be yet nuts. Tivix, you're gonna be stacking the Aura Specters. I do want to do a build with that. I do want to try that out. That'll be a later character though. I don't know what build that'll be, but we'll think about it. What they do to Simplex, they hit its ability to be made. It got hit. Got taken to the cleaners, so to speak. One could argue.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one.
Why carefully?
Don't want to die.
If you think I'm going to...
Hate myself.
What's wrong?
The Syndicate?
If you think...
Pardon me. I can appreciate a killer. You're starting to figure it out. Oh.
You see the boss? Yeah, the Val Cold Snap does chill too. I think we're good to use Ellie Focus and Bone Chill. What's the DPS on this character? I have no idea. We literally just started it. We just swapped to Cold Snap like a couple maps ago. We're just testing things. Finished a encounter somewhere. Is it this one?
There is only one escape from the Syndicate Exile.
Are we uber ready? We're level
Stay
75, so no.
Let me go, so that I may flee, and in so doing, escape this unending machine whose only product is human misery.
We need the bloodline? Absolutely.
There is only...
You may despise
Dude, that Echo Shrine is driving me crazy.
No, they are killing. Great. Can we hurry this up?
New question, is 13% increased damage on bait, or is it actually good? 13% increased damage is not that good, but it's better than no percent increased damage. Garden Recharge feels amazing, Epsy. Are you playing the Time of Need node? I like Time of Need a lot. Ooh, we need to actually check how much life is the hold on. Out of curiosity.
Good find.
What's our competition on the life ladder look like? We need to take out Dissolution. So competition on the life ladder is 18k. And this guy is playing a Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Crest of Desire, Wrathpith setup with Calms. He has 3 Grand Spectrums. Holy. And he's using a Light of Meaning. That is funny. That's our competition. 18k life. We gotta put that guy 6 feet under. In terms of his life number compared to ours. Take out Calms? No, Calms is a legitimate choice. I'm pretty sure Apostate beats Calms, but that we shall see.
You are a bloodthirsty. Don't make us regret this.
So I'm gonna turn ES into life. Yep, that's what Apostate is. It turns your base ES from all your armor pieces into life.
You're done. I'm sorry, holy man, but you've chosen the wrong.
Yes, indeed.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
What does life get you? For every 100 life, I'm getting 10% increased damage. So it's basically gonna be all of our increased damage on this character, pretty much. Kind of a ton. Like at 20k life, it'll be 2k damage, right?
I'm no
violence. I'll tell you all I know as long as
I know. I can appreciate a killer when I... What?
I must have time to gather.
Like right now, our character's like what? 9k life outside of Massive Shrine? I'm trying to remember. We're obviously 12k life with Massive, but I think it's like 9k without, which is 900% increased damage.
Oh no. Pretty good. Talker.
Ooh, Riker and research. I'm interested. I'm interested.
Like the Phoenix. You cannot.
You're my kind. Finally, you've shown.
Not Trial Master yet. I'm gonna get level 84, fix some of my rares a little bit better, you know, get Warlock gloves, Warlock boots. Oh, I forgot to get an Abyssal Jewel. I should probably go do that. And don't worry, we on way. We on way. Let's see here. Abyssal Jewel, max life, chaos res, hold res. Abyssal Jewel, what do you got for me? 20 divines. Okay, so that guy's delusional. Got some non-delusional people. How about this? What if I said fractured life? We said ghastly. Because ghastly are easier to roll. Screw it. Spent 10C on the Morbid Eye. This will be worth it.
Do worse, Exile.
1 Chaos Reforge in a Dream. Dang it, Chaos Dispels exists. It was a mistake.
Business.
How much does Life Force cost? It's kind of expensive. to have 2C per click. Okay, maybe I was too harsh.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Regen while moving, flat the spells. Lower the priority a little bit. Cast speed if you've crit recently. What if we just add more cold res? Screw it. Just add in more cold res, why not? 10D, and we would get CB immune and MAME immune. I don't know, man. No more venom? What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean venom? 30C to get a response? Is that the play? Strength Dex with some minion recovery. Is that the best we can do? Abyssal PDR. Minion fire damage. Grab this fire and cold one. Wait, I need lightning res, don't I? We're grabbing the fire and cold one, it's fine. Is regular Bone Zone better than the complex trauma? I have no clue. I haven't played Bone Zone either variety. Every tier is worth doing since all the good drops are on Uber. The Dread one I think is still worth doing because of the Wine of the Prophet. But outside that, the other two I don't think are particularly valuable. At least I don't believe they are. Lightning, Parent, Volley, Faster Attacks, Add Fire, Open Prefix, Kinetic Wand. How on earth do I price this? How on earth do you price that? You pick a number and then see if it sells. And if it doesn't sell, you pick a new number. And you rinse and repeat until it sells. Since the dawn of time, people have been doing that exact method to price their own items. Thing of beauty, really. The dawn of time I've been asking Lance to price check my items. You better freaking not. You better not. All right, you know what? Fine. Fine, we're going back to buying Chaos Res. We're going back to just buying Chaos Res. Cannot be hindered. Sounds kind of nice. Is this guy gonna be AFK? So is people that are selling via the old method, they're just not actually selling? Is that how that works? If it isn't an instant trade, they have no intention of selling. Is that the world we live in? Truly a dark timeline. Now via it's like a 20% chance. They're more likely just price fixing. Yeah.
I'd consider that a win.
Faustus, it's not a win. It's a purchase. Okay, Faustus. Those have no gold. Well, gold doesn't matter for the seller. It only matters for the buyer.
Death holds no.
The weak deserve
Death's the only option here.
death. The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Holy, let me go in.
You could end my life.
Let me go in.
Foundations are shifting it.
Why no Vortex? Because I have no interest in playing Vortex. Is this enough to make your new build? You're just flexing your mirror. You either spend it or don't. I don't care.
You wear a mask, but your eyes.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger. I'm afraid.
Death is a net.
I'm afraid.
Sometimes violent. You're more savage.
This one will be difficult to tame.
All right. Got all the RuneScape for now. This league feels like I need the old OOS macro. That's a bit too far, don't you think? It's not far enough, Captain Walmart. What? How cooked is it for you guys? This is crazy talk, I think. I got a Foulborn Wrathbith, but it was the non-damaging alien one. You were that close to having 25D, man. Is it actually 25D? Are you guys messing with me? That sounds like such a crazy number. Why do you use Cobra Lash? Because I wanted to. It was literally just like I hadn't played Cobra Lash before and I was like, I want to play Cobra Lash. And so I did. $19D? Oh, maybe it's tanking. That 25D price was just so obscene, right? No way it holds, right? No way. I bought it 15 and I sold it 20. Hillahoy. Are you happy with yourself? Plus 5D off the backs of innocent chatters who just want to play a Wrathpit build. Kodaluk, he's gonna have a word with you. He's not gonna be happy. Finisher effect is nice. Which finisher effect? Should I get one? I don't think I have one right now.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
How do you sleep at night? Yeah, how do you sleep at night? That's a good question. Probably sleeps on a freaking pile of gold.
You're done.
On a throne of lies.
Are you gonna kill? You're starting to figure it out.
I can't believe I'd be based how humiliating. I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime worthy of death? I think not. Rather, I ought to look for...
You won't regret.
Map creation, interesting. I bet he sleeps on his back. Maybe. Maybe. Just disgusting, really. How tanky will this be? Hopefully pretty tanky. We're gonna find out, though.
Ahoy there. Toodles.
I just learned a valuable lesson about Connor. What'd you learn? You want to share with the class? Educate us. What'd you find out about Connor? What dirty secret is he hiding? What are your plans with this character? 20k life. And perma val, cold snap uptime. Pretty much it. That's the plans. That's the rundown. He's playing a deck stacker? No, he's not.
Must have time to gather.
I went in to ask a question. He was deep into some calculator math, and he skipped my question. He probably just didn't see it, dude.
Cannot allow you to defile.
Sounds like he was working on something, right?
I'm no traitor.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long as he tries.
The hell is this? Okay, I guess we get Harvey maps from this. What? Okay. Rin and research sucks. Kilovo's Buster. What do I actually want? What would be a good hit here? Wrathpith with a Foulborn mod would be sick. We obviously can't hit that though. Like we were gonna end up on Malagar's Lens. That's exactly what I wanted. What the hell is that, dude? Why would they put Tainted Chaos right there, man? That's a freaking trap card is what that is. Like, what do they think's gonna happen with that one? There's no scenario where that one succeeds ever. It just never succeeds. So the lesson is, if somebody's focused on something, they might not see a chat message. Correct. Yes. If Mr. Streamer is currently working on something specific that requires some level of focus, they may not be 100% reading chat at that very moment. So I tried buying some 2C maps from some guy, and he had half of them at 2D. Some people are pretty desperate. Holy. That dude was trying to landmine you. Did you stay outside his place of business and start telling everybody that came in? Did you start warning everybody that came in, hey, don't trade this guy. He's a dirtbag. You let him know he's schemazzing. Minesweeper the shop keep experience. Stuff's crazy, man. On my ox. Yo. Kermsey, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. We're starting to get all this scamming in HC trade now because of all the training wheelies joining this league. Effing annoying. Training wheelies joining the league. That's interesting. I learned a new phrase. The training wheelies. Is that what the hardcore players are calling softcore players nowadays? Training wheelies players. Freaking disgusting. Is that what you guys refer to us as? When you guys are over there in your little hardcore, like your little groups, you got your little clique and you're looking down at us with disgust. These training wheelie players. Softcore is just training wheels till you finally get into hardcore. Yeah, hardcore where the game's super hard. Good to know. Good to know. Noted. These softcore players know how to craft. The freaking hardcore market is a joke. Too far, Hilloy. Too far. Okay. If you want to run away from this guy, you have to remember you're in training wheels and he will catch you. Okay. So careful hurling insults like that. Because he will catch you. Okay. He will catch you. He's faster. He's stronger. He's a hardcore player. He's better than you in every way. Don't forget that. Okay. Does Harmony of Purpose work with a Shrine Atlas node? No. So the trade was Harmony of Purpose got double duration, but no longer gets scaled from the nodes. That was the trade. That was the deal that was signed. Harmony of Purpose got better for outside of maps, but it lost some of its power for inside maps.
Death was such a gift.
Sorry, Exile. End of the road. Wait! Another deal. Well, this was
Riker
clear
become
as the sun.
rivals. Ashling.
Ashling.
Sure.
Well,
Be careful where you... Would you like to know how this cog fits into the grand machine? And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless, uncaring machine.
don't think it'll be like the last time, Exile. No.
Is destructive play meant to be good this league? What do you mean by meant to be? I like destructive play. Get some awaken gems. Get some chisels. Get conflict orbs. I like destructive play is just a nice Alcan Go chill strat type of thing. That's what Alcan Go does.
Death is...
Yes.
Go on. Do it. You're no stranger to murder.
Death's too kind for him. You may despise the machine rogue, but you hate my prison.
My axe. I hate you. Subscribe to the channel. Thanks for the sub, man, but what's with all the hate, dude? Relax. So I'll just, dial it back a notch. Bakuhu, that's the revenge of Papega? You think Papega's making it alt? Nah. Papega has way too many people to go around annoying. He doesn't have time for alts.
Must have time to travel.
Did we permaban Papega? Yes, we did. As of yesterday, or was it 2 days ago? Either yesterday or 2 days ago, we hit that 1K, and we sent Papega to the abyss. Never to be heard from again. And I gotta be honest, the silence has been blissful. Send to the void? Yep, send to the void. Next to a Miracle's character. Five more levels to go, guys. 5 more levels, then we'll go grab our Val Ascendancy. I'm freaking pumped! That juicy AoE, duration, the uptime. Emmy's fine now. He got a 1 passive voices. What? He got a what now? Emmy got a 1 passive voices? Say what? Who signed off on that? Bills are cooking. Thanks, XX7. He was talking about how he wasn't getting anything, and then when he ID'd it, I'll be rich, and then he instantly did. Sent straight to the rich boy club. That is a wild turn of events. Does one passive trade at Mage Blood price yet? Probably not, right? Probably too early for it to trade at Mage Blood price. Let's see.
Good find, Exile.
One passive voices. One passive voices is currently trading at. Oh, am I staying corrected? It's already Mage Blood price. Hold on. Corrupted? No. Yeah. The AFKers should only get 11 passive voices, in my opinion. You don't think they should be allowed to land big? You think that's undeserved gains? You may be right, but the game decided that he deserved a little bit more. And then it paid his bills. Selling gold Rhoda for 3D for 1 million gold. Poe Hunger is becoming a gold salesman? Oh, the mighty have fallen. You know what they say. Sometimes you live long enough to find yourself being a gold salesman. Dark times, truly dark times. Guys, if you ever catch me selling gold carries, I expect riots, okay? I expect anarchy. Don't allow it. Don't accept it. It's good money caught. How do you even sleep at night, Poe Hunger? How do you even sleep at night? We only allow you to do lab carries. I do not do lab carries. That's not even a thing. It's just straight up not a thing. What the hell? Confession, I got a lab carry once. No. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know that. That is not information that I am currently interested in possessing. You pretend you didn't say that. Hey Lance, I'm almost level 25. It was 1D for normal lab carry, right? Question mark. No. There is no lab carry. There is no carry service. You are mistaken. Okay, you are mistaken, my friend. Is there any like things we could like farm for a good div card? Well, Taxi Rift, this div cards suck. Those suck. Those suck. Damnation. Nah, I'm not putting Damnation div card on the radar. I don't know if I even want to worry about it. I don't think I want to worry about it, to be honest. We'll just let it be. Just let it be, you know? Do you want to favorite some beaches? Beaches of peaceful place, you know? Chateau's a good time. Race course is okay. All right, that should be fine. Why do we stack the lesser red version of Blue Life? Because we're building around hella damage scaling. 10% damage per 100 life. 10% damage per life. 100 life. That's the kind of number you get out of bed for, my friend. Think about the gains. Do yourself a favor and think about those gains. Okay, because it's a lot. It's a sizable number, you know what I'm saying? It's a sizable number. Why'd you reroll? I wanted to play Cold Dot. It's crazy stuff, really. Quite an interesting story, isn't it? Wanted to play Cold Dot, and here we are. Pretty neat stuff, isn't it? Sushi, Fog on the sushi special, minus 35D. What happened? Did he skip a divine shrine? No shot. Taken for 35 divines. Dude. It's so crummy, man. 35D.
The cycle of life and death continues. Yes.
I don't have this problem because I'm poor. So just, I guess the meta strat is just always stay broke, and then you never can get abused like that. You're insulated, right? You're protected.
A bad apple.
I'll tell you all I know as long as I don't have to go through the cold and dark torture that is resurrected.
Try the seer 10 times. I haven't seen a single T0. I think he's bugged. No, he's not bugged. That's just normal.
I'll tell you all I know.
Is it really? You hear a lot of.
That is just normal. They don't call him the nameless one seer for nothing, okay? He is known for giving trash loot. That is the seer special guarantee, you know?
Questions again?
Like the phoenix, I will. Like the...
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part's when you're getting on my nerves.
Who has 35D just sitting around? Chump change? It's chump change. Holy, you must be rich. Calling 35D chump change. A lot of money, man.
Random chance must dictate you win. Hey.
I blame Sushi for sear and go.
You need a big boy now, don't you, Leslie Dobbs?
Was it Fubgun doing sear and go too?
Just
Gods, how
It's always somebody.
Just do it.
The price of failure. Not even the Red Blader is. Don't make us regret this.
I have 60 currently. I'm very close to dropping a mirror. I don't want to be the guy, but no, you're not. You're not close to dropping a mirror. You're nowhere. You're nowhere closer to dropping a mirror than you were last league or the league before. You're still miles away, my friend. Miles and miles. And it's not getting closer, you know what I'm saying? He's closer to dropping 20 mirrors from the tree. Do mirrors even stack to 20? Somebody's gonna have that happen, by the way. Somebody's gonna have the max stack mirror drop. They're gonna post it on Reddit. And then the rest of us are gonna look at that and be disgusted that it wasn't us. It should have been me!
God, I admire. I shall die 1,000 times. I don't see.
I am not above ratting on my...
Traitorous.
A truce.
Question regarding E-Blade Inquisitor. Is build any good in Ubers / simulacrums? Yeah, we can do both of those.
You've won the battle, Exile. Take them, bless you.
Did you do any money making strat for Kerbalash? I was literally just doing destructive play. Was it good money? Not really. But it's what I was doing. And, you know, honestly, you can make currency doing whatever. The more try hard you are about a specific strategy, the better it'll do, and then certain strategies will just do better than others. Pretty wide range of stuff, right? I dropped the Mage Blood SSF on accident. Which build is real fun? Good for this? Mage Blood you could put on literally anything. So just whatever you're currently having fun with, put it on, use it. Make another build, put it on, use it. Eventually you're going to feel a little dirty on the inside and then you're going to want to take it off.
You gonna kill me?
Best just to ignore those feelings and keep abusing the OP belt. What skill is this? This is Cold Snap. Pretty soon it's going to be Val Cold Snap. Once I get level 84, we're going to fix our gear a bit better. And then we're going to go do Ultimatum guy. Ultimatum! You know the guy. You know who I'm talking about? That dude.
I'm afraid the...
Sometimes violence.
Go on.
Sometimes violence. You're more. Feel confident in your...
1, 2, 3... 4. Okay. So we're a little bit cooked on masteries. Swap this tattoo up to here. Okay, 1, 2. Swap that to there. Then we'll get 10% more life. I know that guy. He always greets me as the 1-round challenger. Yeah, isn't he toxic as hell? But we're going to teach him a lesson. You know what I mean? We're going to teach him a lesson. In civility. In respect. Whoops. Did not mean to go in the Val side area. Die to Trial Master and need a carry. You think I'm gonna die to Trial Master? Ain't no way we die to Trial Master. Ain't no way. There's just simply no shot.
Bloody cage match. Back in my arena.
Rivals.
Do it. Back in my arena master days. Wait, what about it?
Now I'm not.
Keep your word or lose your head. You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
Save some for me, big bad.
just... Bye-bye. You kill so good, X. Hard to make new friends.
See if we do any better than we did last time. We still don't have Val Cold Snap, though. I feel like we're gonna get cooked.
Let's get it done.
Lance, does your amulet not have an anoint? Yeah, we can go anoint it. No, you're right. Let's go anoint +1 curse, and we get Ellie weakness on top of our thing, and we'll get that going. No, that's 100% correct that there is not a overlay currently for it.
Burn it all to the ground. Dance with the flames. Dreamer, protect me.
Must have time together.
Silence, fools.
Like, I thought I could, like, kind of just, like, spawn camp tunnels with Cold Snap. This is gonna feel so much better when we get Val Cold Snap. It's gonna be beautiful.
That's better.
Shepherd gives permanent uptime? Essentially, yeah. Shepherd gives insane uptime.
I can do this. Now I can focus. I almost have it.
I hate these waves.
Existence is still.
I think I like them. I don't know. Should I not like them? That's one level. We're gonna have to say goodbye to the warp tattoo. For shame.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
I have a pocket, spell cascade, more duration, frostbolt, put Aelith at a fort for these. Does that work pretty well for that? Oh my word. I looked over to see the graph blood I got 400, but it's because I have low level freaking things that can't hold anything. Okay. No more fortresses until we fix our graft arms, guys. Holy. I was ready to see like a 6k plop of graft blood come in, and nope. Nah, we didn't get nothing for that. We self-scammed.
In this vast, callous machine, one cog is indistinguishable from another. You will only garner from...
Rager talking about cogs again. He doesn't know I don't care. I am but just one cog in the wheel. Riker, my guy. Nobody asked. Flame Blast. Hey, Flame Blast is decent, right? What do you guys think? Do you think Flame Blast sells for anything? Any Flame Blasters in chat? Say, hey, I would use that. 20 chaos. Hey, that's not bad. Is ours a good roll? Not really.
At that price?
What should I do with the stat? +1 mana per 2 ints? Do I go ES or do I go life? Are you talking about the Charlemagne sword or whatever that thing was called? What do you go with it? Dude, I don't know, man. That's a weird sword. Could try to build Archmage Mind Over Matter with it. I'm not too sure. That is a very awkward, interesting sword. I have not thought about it too much, though. Didn't you have that stat during Necropolis? I had that stat during Necropolis, but the context was it was one affix on a rare helmet, not a two-handed sword with no synergy to spellcasting, right? Very different situation. That sword is a random heap of mods. It's hilarious. Yeah. Very interesting weapon, but holy crap, is it awkward, I think.
Might makes right.
See? Even nightmares make you.
Verici, really?
If you think I'm going to say or do anything.
Verici really pisses me. Crude.
Killing me will bring you no closer to you. So be it. But if word of our deal makes it work.
Yo, Chimera really doesn't like Verici. You guys hear how he was talking about Verici? He was like mad about Verici. Chimera doesn't like anyone? Oh, is he just perma-mad no matter who it is? Maybe Chimera's, maybe he's a hate watcher. Maybe he's a classic hate watcher.
Silencing you.
He saw Verici get a raise from Katarina. Instead of congratulating him, he went and spit in his food or something.
Here for me. I'm afraid.
Death is a natural part of life.
I'm afraid.
Sometimes you're more savage than feel confident. Excellent.
He's watching to see if he gets landmined. Yeah. he probably setting up some landmines. It's messed up stuff, man. It's messed up stuff. Here it takes half of the donuts in the Syndicate kitchen. That's messed up as well. Well, actually, unless it's in the common area. If it's in the common area, you know, like he has rights. Okay, I'm just saying he has rights if it's in the common area. I think most would agree if it was in the common area of the kitchen. You know, it's, you know, the donuts are there. You know, they're there, right? They were labeled. Okay, if they're labeled, that's a different situation.
Great Emperors have become. Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger. I'm I am a savage slayer.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like.
I'm back home. Time to keep progressing through red maps. The Cobra Lash. Hell yeah, Flandering. Hopefully it's treating you well, man. I roll. Blighted Contagion feels pretty homey. Blighted Contagion is a fun. I really like Blighted Contagion. I'm definitely biased though. I think it's a fun skill.
Death holds no. The weak, I've seen your strength. And the strong get stronger.
All right, so we need to go get this, swap to this. Next passive point, we'll get it. We'll get it. Get it all figured out. Are you gonna do Adorned in Super Endgame setup? Adorned is pretty much always the correct play with a life scaling build. So yeah, probably. It's like the thing about like a life scaling character is percent life is a limited commodity. In terms of like there's only so many like life nodes on the tree and they're spread out pretty spaced out, right? So that often means the best place for life is voices, percent life, stuff like that. Is this what you guys were talking about earlier when you said this guy only gives trash? Is Dune's a good card? Dune's has Fortunate. I'm going to scry that. Scry that onto Mesa, maybe? I do like Mesas a lot.
Consider this a gift.
All right. Now we have Fortunate on Mesa.
I've got some.
Not ES Maxing, you've changed. Don't worry about it. Just doing what I gotta do, man. Just out here surviving. Here, I'm gonna refill my water though. I need some water. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Water has been acquired. He's logging into his alt accounts to set up some landmines. No. I was not doing that. All right, we just need to get one more level, guys. One more level. Oh, here, we'll anoint this. Please, tainted oil, don't be expensive. Tainted oils at any given moment is anywhere in between 30 chaos and 4 divines. Oh, thank goodness.
We'll make it happen.
All right, we're good. +1 curse is triple gold, though. That's not too bad. We can actually afford that.
I should raise my fees.
Additional curse. Bop. All right, minus 1.5 divines, but now... Start leveling this in the offhand. Get out this enhance. You go grab Bane. So Bane will allow us to dual curse with one button, and if you enhance it, they'll end up applying higher effect curses. Elemental weakness. Does quality matter on this? Don't think it does. Oils have crashed. Chaos orbs are just giga valuable this league. Looks like they're not getting like completely flooded. It appears. It's because nobody is dropping divines. Just so we're clear, if it was a lack of divines, divines would demand a higher premium. It's all about a ratio of divines versus chaos, right? A low amount of divines does not indicate chaos being higher value. Enhance. Could get enhanced for 3 divines. I am not going to commit that. Okay, so we'll have Bane on this proc. And then Val Cold Snap will keep in the same spot. All right, there we got a dual curse. Sick. I just spent hours cooking my build for it to deal 2.5 million DPS. Ask me anything. I mean, 2.5 million might be... Wait a second. Nope. That cannot be in the auto. 2.5 million depends how good your gear. Is it like elite level gear, or is it like mid gear and you're actually like totally having a good time? Defensively, it's great. Hey, that's a good start. I knew you'd want to make a life stacking build with a new Wrathpith. Of course, dude. Like putting my favorite drug in front of me. You think I could say no to that? I also really like doing Shepherd of Souls. So that's like double win, you know? Double win. Oh, I have a safe house ready to go. I should probably go run that. Lance doesn't say no to drugs. Okay, don't phrase it like that. That makes it sound kind of bad. That is not the takeaway, just so we're clear. That is not the takeaway.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. How humiliating. Is my life really worth sacrificing? I'll keep my end of the deal. Just
Lance has a favorite drug. That's not the takeaway. That's not the takeaway. You're using Foulborn Red Dream. Sadly, they nerfed it from 100% to 75, but I think it's still good. Yes, it's still very, very good. And yes, we are using Foulborn Red Dream. Absolutely still fantastic.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile.
Tangled in our tapestry.
Did you forget our...
The hell is he talking about?
If you think I... What? I thought you were reasonable.
There we go. About time we started getting paid. I just hit 8.5k live and 14k yes on my cold dot. How far do you think I could take it with using Ivory Tower? Ivory Tower can get 30k plus.
Check in with
Audio crazy for just me? Well, I just hit a Gilded All Flame. Syndicate Medallion is worth 145 chaos. Or I run this right now and bag myself a Veiled Exalt worth more, right? Do it? That's what I'm thinking, right? That's a good idea.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, so we'll grab this mastery. Then we'll go over here. Scour this node. 14,000 life. Sick. Rune Graft of the Warp. We will put over here. Right. All right, 4 passives. Where do we put these 4 passives, guys? Where do the next points go? Grab these regen nodes, and all of a sudden I can sustain Righteous Fire. I like the sound of that. How high ES numbers do you think Mansackers are going to hit this league with the new amulet and the Foulborn Cloak of Defiance? The new amulet. What's the new amulet? I am not aware. I know Foulborn had the 20% gain. I don't know if that beats a 1500, 1400 Twilight though. I'm not too sure it does. 20% gain. You have to remember the gain mod is additive in terms of increases to mana. I think a +4 is one of the best budget cold dot wands ever. It's insane for the price, yeah. 50% of mana is increased by overcapped lightning res. No, I don't think they're gonna get that much. That's a lot, but you're still limited. I don't think it's gonna be that much ES. Barbarous. How's League Star treating Canadians? It's going well. How are you doing, Canadians? What is cooking? Melding with 4 points. Oh yeah, that's decent. I don't want to add RF though. Bring it Death, I'm pretty sure would get me RF. Do that for now. Reduce critical strike damage. Foul soul once per second. We'll try that. We're level 80. Okay, let's do the Syndicate Medallion and then we'll fix our rare gear. Dude, you just already 4D? Hell yeah. Congrats on the money.
It can't be. It's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me at last. Very resourceful job. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Jimmy.
No. Why? My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death. Let us see what this is made.
We can't let her escape.
The corrupt shall fall.
Losing all your money to Syndicate instead of... This is not losing money. I farmed this medallion naturally, okay? This is just acquiring even more gains. Trust. Freaking watch me.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
I just realized I was supposed to grab the mastery again. I'm missing like 400 cold dot or 100 cold dot multi.
Feel death's grip, mortal.
That's what I was supposed to do with the 4 passives. It's like, I know I need to use these passives for something.
My cause fuels me.
Right, well, we'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Your soul burns for me.
We done messed up.
Give your soul to me.
Old Lance would have already had those passes. Oh, relax.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I can bring them
You can
back.
still join
Joanna,
us.
I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back.
Okay.
Shut up!
We were robbed. Regret refraction's expensive. Yes, it is. Are these worth anything? Wait, these are worth something. Coolamac ones are worth something. Neat.
Put the word.
All right. We're level 84. It's time to fix our graphs. And it's time to fix our rare gloves and boots. So let's go. Go take a look at graphs. Look at the tender embrace one. Where are you at? New Lance is less than old Lance. You guys stop messing with me about old Lance versus new Lance. You guys are all kind of toxic sometimes. When you apply exposure, graph gives you a buff which takes elemental damage. That one's okay. Go and how gain damage. What are the mods that can occur on this thing? This can get duration, skill used by, grants more life recovery rate, damage leeches life, can grant block, +1 endurance charge when gained, not max endurance charge though. Holy. This thing is expensive. You get a good % life roll. That is crazy. These prices. Dealers build. Look up the new Wrathbeth. It is a good time. Get a more reasonably priced one with 13%. Less skill victory or less recovery rate. It's It's not really what I'm looking for. $250 chaos. Lance, I was looking at Lifestyle with you, Rathfit, that you put it on and it doubled in price. It doubled in price before I put it on, okay? And I'm not the only person who is looking at it, okay? There are lots of people looking at it. I cannot be blamed for this. I am not the sole guilty party. What kind of stuff do you get for implants, anyways? Unstable implants. Regal, Augment, and Exalt. That's it. It's 15D now. It's crashing. Holy. Let it tank. Let it tank. Dude, 3D is kind of crazy, man. So its base duration is 1 second, has a cooldown of 4 seconds. Levels aren't going to do much for that, right? I think I'm going to wait for these things to tank in price. Dude, I don't know, man. Pain. 70 chaos for some of these seems crazy, crazy talk. Did you mute yourself? No, I didn't mute myself. I'm just contemplating how broke I am. Because I don't really want to pay these prices. So I'm assessing the situation. Situation's dark, man. The situation is dark. Just get a cheap one for now. That's what I was thinking, but the No matter what, it's kind of expensive. Question is, will it continue to be this expensive? The Lancer has become the Lance E. Whoa, let's relax. Okay, I don't know about that. Banana. Banana. There's no one's crafted him yet. I think that's what it is. See if this guy's available. 30C guy. The 30C guy a real guy, or is he a fake guy? C guy seems not real. All right. I need a monk. Making Stormbind difficult to play. Clingy Cat. Any regulation rerolls? Yo, play Cold Dot with me. Death Rage Log the hell in. Alright, we're gonna do this one. It's not pretty, but it's the best we're getting. Alright. So we got that now. What is the other thing we can get? The other thing we can get is... What other skill do we want to use? Call to Pyre. Heart of Flame is a pretty good shield, right? When you're missing life, the graph will apply a buff that takes some damage from hits before it's depleted. When you are struck with the buff is active, the skill will do a fire. Projectiles explode on impact. That seems decent, right? Can this roll percent life, though? This does not roll percent life. Okay. So that's a no. This one does not roll percent life either. Only old graphs, yep. Seize the Flesh. What does Seize the Flesh do again? When you use a war cry, Spires of Bone erupt. It's probably just going to be a return to dust, isn't it? Right? Just like an extra chunk of damage. Violent Desire. While you have rage, this graph will periodically apply with grants you a chance to inflict additional pale, increasing pale effect. Yeah. I think it's gotta be Return to Dust. Probably. Classic. Return to Dust.
I'd consider.
All right, that's the best we're getting for now. Exalt Graft.
I'll put the word
Or a rare
out.
item. Or a rare graph with a new random modifier. AoE. Sure. Alright, well. Gain some life. We now can hold a lot more graph blood. And now we get more graph blood when we run the mechanic. So, good to go there. You want a free gem double crop? No. No handies. Alright, so now we're going to make ourselves some better gloves and some better boots. No, what? You heard what I said. It couldn't have been more clear.
All in order. All in order. We'll make it happen.
So fractured warlocks with life are decently expensive. It does appear. I just yoink my boots from my other guy. No, I don't. These need int. Can you run two of the same graft? I don't think so, but maybe. Don't actually know for sure. I think what we're going to do is we're going to just go for items that are already like pre-made. Buying off the rack. You guys got any better ideas? Right now, I think that's our best option. All right, 60C we'll call good enough. Let's see what we can do with this.
Consider that a win.
How much gold do you think Faustus makes in a day? $10 million? Nah, more than that for sure. Dude is printing. Dude's a trillionaire. Maybe a quadrillionaire. He's rich as hell. I'm use some of my old resonators. They could hopefully roll us Dex plus Abyssal Socket. like that. And if I can successfully annul the int.
Hello.
I do need this dex right now, right? Yeah, I need this dex.
I should raise my fees.
Never mind. Needs to be dex isolated though. Oh. If I could just annul.
Oh?
Bro, don't just craft, prefix, and sell. You guys just sell the people that are gonna use that are attack-based characters. Yeah, you're probably right.
Ahoy there. Oh.
All right. We'll try your plan. We'll go look at different gloves.
Really?
That accuracy was a pretty good hit, but alas, we can't use that. Okay. Let's grab another pair. Let's try this again.
I'd consider that a win.
All right. Dex plus bad dex. How much dex do I actually need? Killed my specters. Okay. See if we slam on a good res.
The Merry Lee. I should raise my fees.
Oh, that's pretty good. Doesn't fix my res situation though. But maybe that's okay. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Is Apostate endgame for life scaling? It's usually the best option. I think I'll take the int here, because we can always get, like, Chaos Res tattoos, I guess. Maybe. And I don't really want to roll over 55 dex and 49 int. Like, those are pretty high rolls. Good night, all. Hey, F. You have a good night, dude. Let's go get ourselves some yellow beasts, which are now, like, way more reasonable to buy these days, which is kind of cool. You're allowed to settle. It's still early. Thank you for your permission to settle. Much appreciated. Didn't know I needed it, though. Didn't know I needed it. Can you Faust this beast yet? No, you can't. Dude, little did I know the change to the beast where you can insta bottle without a care in the world. Little did I know that change was actually just a huge price decrease for yellow beasts. Not rather global. I was looking around in items for my build, and I was like, "Wow, Lance would love this for Val Cold Snap. I tuned it low of a hold. You already use it. I hope it doesn't go crazy on price before I buy it. How much was it when you found it? I could have bought it at 70C. I bought it at 5D though. When I bought, basically, it was tanking in price one night, and the lowest one on trade was 70C, and I was like, it'll keep tanking. I had like 3 divines at the time. I could have totally bought it at 70C. The next morning I woke up, it was 8 divines. Now, question is, Reforge Life?
Hello, hello.
Now it's 60D. Yeah, it skyrocketed. It did happen to go up. All right, maybe we won't need more than one.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Let's go Life Reforge. I think that's our play.
All in order. I should raise my fees.
Faustus, I should raise my fees. You better freaking not. Oh, yes. Yes. All it takes is one, baby. Well, and I can see it over there. I don't have to keep hovering it. $260 plus dex plus int plus abyssal socket plus 120 life. Holy. Did we skip steps or what? Did we skip steps or what? That's crazy diabolical work. 14-4. And we're about to kill our dudes. Make sure I resummon them so I don't forget. 15k. We have the ability to put on an abyssal socket. A lot of sockets look different. There is a UI option to make it like support for colorblind, basically. What's the cold res number at? Cold res, we're at 400 cold res, so we're getting roughly like 80 dot multi from the mastery, which is pretty cool. Not bad at all. Go ahead and abyssal socket, I guess. Yeah, we can lose another abyssal socket for this. Warlock boots. Actually a real trade, not just a scam trade. Wait, why are these all Did my instant bio thing brick? Shut the front door. I'm getting scammed. No wonder he's traded. I hate how it does that, man. Whatever, we'll use this anyways, though. So we'll do this. Don't think we use that combination. My axe smiles. I appreciate the sub, man.
What do we ship?
Okay. Hollow fossil.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll...
So I want sanctified. And then I want prismatic.
The Merry League.
Is that what I want? Try to get some res. More elemental, no chaos. Ailment, no physical. That seems reasonable, right?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, false cover are easy for the gloves. Fundamental, sanctified, hollow is what we're using. Try blind annulling this at all.
I'll put the word out. Oh?
Go again.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. Hollow, sanctified. I guess theoretically I could go for the DR mod while stationary. I don't really want to worry about that though. Let's go prismatic again.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Hold res, open suffix, fire res. Kind of want to annul it.
Hello.
How greedy am I being?
All in order.
Oh my word, it actually paid off. Okay. Chaos Reforge. So we need to go get ourselves some bristle matrons. Never punished. Hey, you gotta take the risk, man. You gotta take the risk. All right. Guess at this price, I technically should just bench craft it, right? But nah. You move the portal thingy up so I can see the life number easier. Oh, is it blocking? Like that? Sorry. A little bit sidetracked. Why are you scaling cold res? 1% dot multi for every 4 overcap cold res. So cold res equal damage. Do I see an abyssal socket on your glove? Yep. Yep, we crafted gloves with an abyssal socket. Upgrading the character. Never saw that mastery before. I didn't know it was a mastery either. I think it's something new they added into the game. Please give me suffixes can't be changed.
The first ones are watching, so I must have time to don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
They added it last league. Yeah, I didn't even know about it. It definitely didn't exist back when we did the Cold Dog character, so it's at least new up to that point.
The first ones are watching, so don't disappoint them.
Prefixes can't be changed. Close, but not really. How much cheaper is it to use Beast for metamod? For what I'm doing, which is a 1 in 5 I hit, it's basically the same average cost. So this is not particularly recommended. But when it comes to doing the suffixes can't be changed, once you have suffixes full, it's like 1/5 the cost. Well, it depends. Depends on the price of the Bristle Matron, depends on the price of Divines. Right now, it's like 1/5 the cost. Just can't be changed. Unfortunate. Is it recommended if you love the menagerie? No, this is just kind of gambling is what this is. Which it looks like right now I'm about to lose that gamble. I just don't want to fork over 2 Divines. I really don't want to fork over 2 Divines, but I've already forked over 1.4 and I'm not anywhere closer to hitting. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Why is he buying more? You gotta double down. I'm trying to dig myself out of the financial hole. It's recommended for gambling addicts. Okay, recommended is a bit strong of a term to use here. I'm bottom of that.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
No, no, no.
What have... All in order. I'll let you know.
This is not the right way to use matrons, by the way. This was a mistake, is what this was. It's a mistake. Guys, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. This is how you make a 2 divine craft cost 4 divines. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, surely this one hits. Surely.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
F? Seriously? Down? I don't have any internet issues on my end. Off rage quitting? I didn't rage quit. Is YouTube stream working? I'm gonna see if YouTube stream is bricked as well. Or if it's just Twitch stream. My internet seems fine. Does this show up? I'm here in YouTube land. Looks like it's working, like YouTube stream is working. Okay, well, I think I'm about to restart the stream to make it appear for... Because it bricked for OBS. Is it working now? Hopefully we're okay. Hopefully we're functional. I don't know what happened. My OBS just like my internet didn't, I didn't like DC or anything. My OBS just decided to stop freaking porting data to Twitch, so I had to restart it. Hopefully we're all good now. Look, Chad, he has a mage blood. I don't have a mage blood. In case you're wondering, the most recent craft hit cannot roll talk. I blame YouTube. YouTube is not to be faulted for that, guys. OBS. It's an OBS issue. Oh, please. Please give me the correct mod, man. Let me move on. One, suffixes can't be changed, please. 2 meter radius, void. Good luck, man. Oh.
The first ones are watching. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Oh, please. I'm begging you, please. There's 5 choices. I've clicked this craft 10 times, please. Have mercy on me.
I'll put the word out.
Guys, we might have to sell the assassin. We might have to sell the assassin. It's not looking good right now, guys. We might need to sell the assassin. Finances are looking pretty slim. Superman, are they going to fix loot? Your question implies loot is broken. Which I think is a debatable situation. If you use the bench like an ethical crafter... I want to... Just wanted to save some money, man. And buy Ox. Yo, Firehead, appreciate the sub. V-tier financial invoice. What the hell is V-tier? We go again, guys. We go again.
Welcome back.
Can you wait a sec? Sure. I'm glad I'm seeing this. Every guy that says use Beastcraft to get meta mod, never say that it's not guaranteed to get the meta mod you want. Usually the guides you're referring to are specifically in the use case of full suffixes, in which case it is guaranteed to always give you suffix can't be changed. There's only one meta mod prefix. So typically when people are using a Beastcraft for meta mod, they aren't gambling a 1 in 5. I'm gambling a 1 in 5 because right now the beast is 1/5 of the value of 2 divines, and I'm too far deep to quit. You shouldn't do this. Just this is not a proper use of this beast. I just am slightly a degenerate gambler.
The first ones are watching survivor. Go disappoint them. You are truly.
Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Worth, baby, worth. Okay, now so help me. Give me a good chaos res. Give me a good chaos res. First try, yeah, it was only like the 11th one, but who's counting? Everything's fine. Good chaos res. Good chaos res. Good chaos res. Ah! You what now? I'm annulling that. I'm annulling that. No, I am not going to sit here and look at 6 chaos res. I'm annulling that. I am annulling that.
We'll make it happen.
Freaking saved! All right, guys. Listen. We are ramped, okay? I'm due like 2 more suffix can't be changed crafts in a row. Okay, I know what you're thinking, Lance. Go spend 2 divines. Don't get screwed. No, I am due. I am overdue. It has to go the other way. Okay, it has to go the other way. Dang it. Dang it. That's the fun part. It doesn't. It does. It does. Okay, it does.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
I will sell the trickster, or not the trickster. I'll sell the assassin if I have to, okay? No, stop. Please. Please. I've seen like every meta mod that isn't something's gonna be changed like 4 times. Please. Alright, how's the finances? Looking pretty abysmal, not gonna lie. Looking pretty abysmal. Alright, you know what? Maybe we just... Guys, look away. If you have a weak stomach, look away, okay? Look away. Look away. What you're about to see is not gonna be pretty, okay? Just look away. Just look away. Shield your eyes. I need money, okay? I need money.
What have you got? I think I could.
Dark times are upon us, guys. Dark times are upon us. He's not addicted. I'm not addicted. I just need a little bit of money. I just need a little bit of money. You don't understand.
At that price?
Undercut that one guy by one chaos. Freaking lit.
Really? Hopefully there'll be interest.
It's so sad watching a man fall from grace. Trying to pay the bills here, man. Tried to pay the bills, okay? I need some money.
At that price?
Multiplier, implicits, Hand of Wisdom in action.
At that price?
Holy.
I think I could sell that.
Just list it all.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Do what you gotta do to survive, you know what I'm saying?
Hopefully there'll be interest. I'll let you know.
We selling a character? I need money. Desperate times, you know what I'm saying? Desperate times.
I'll let you know. Hopefully there'll be interest. I think I could sell that.
Okay.
Really?
What else we got? What else we got?
Really? At that price?
You priced the helmet at 35C. I priced it at 45 and it's not a very good helmet. Well, it's an okay helmet, but like, yeah, it's fine. Listen, guys, as far as pricing items goes, it's you just make up freaking numbers. You know, you just freaking just freaking make up a number. If it doesn't sell, decrease it. That's the way, man. Trust. That is the way. You gotta believe me on this one.
Really? I think I can sell that.
Didn't realize we were that close to Flicker Strike. Lance is giving price advice. We're not close to Flicker Strike. Okay, relax. Passive lightning damage increase. Holy, this thing tanked.
Ahoy there. I think
A lot of meetings fell through the floor. Oh, with your league start? Yeah, we're moved on to our next character, and I am broke as hell. So I'm just trying to make ends meet right now.
Hello. What have you got for me? All in order. I'll let you know. Ahoy there. Ahoy there. The merry...
Gotta spend money to make money, something like that.
What have you got for me? The merry... I think I can sell that. At that price.
Okay. Balance of Terror Wither. Wither Despair. 260. Top roll the res. 330. Okay. All right. We did what we had to do, guys. We did what we had to do. Hopefully that'll pay for me hitting my next suffixes can't be changed. How did we play this game before acing trade? How do we play before acing trade? People would message us for items. They'd message us. They say, "Hey, I want to buy your item," and then you invite them, and then you make the trade. All right. Oh, I need more. Dang it! No, screw these things. I can't stop though. Guys, I literally can't stop. You don't understand the compulsion. Okay, the situation. When you're in this deep into bristle matrons, not hitting your suffix can't be changed. You can't just turn around, okay? You can't just stop. There is no stop. I have 2 bristles for you. Bring them. Bring them. Hand them over, Pohunger. It's called addiction. We understand you have a problem. No, you guys, I'm too far deep, man. Of Gooners, Deadeye players would take erotic pleasure from ignoring your trade whispers while they map. The GG took that from them. Yep. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. All right. Come on. It's time to find out if Pohunger gave me legitimate bristle matrons. There's better not be no discount bristle matrons. That's all I gotta say. Okay. So at least one of those was a scam. Should I feel bad about the Forest Warrior that's just on the ground right now? Also, in my defense, the gold thing was to help a friend get his aura bot together. Sure. To help a friend, yeah. I totally believe you. Nah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Hopefully your friend appreciates it. Oh, please! Please. Suffixes can't be changed as a craft, okay? Please. I wish so badly it like 50-50 rolled between putting on a suffix or a prefix, but it doesn't. It doesn't 50-50 roll. It's just pure pain. I have matrons I could sell you, but I'm not sure I want to enable this. Okay, Theros. What do you mean enable? I don't have a problem, guys.
Sold something while you were gone. What are we shipping?
I do not have a problem, okay? I have a solution. A solution. I'm saving money, okay? On average, this is the correct call. Okay, I guess technically on average this is like break even, so I really shouldn't be doing this. But like if I got lucky, it would have been like it would have looked really smart. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Chaos Reforge. Listen, we already got bottom tier Chaos Res, which means we're now due at the very least mid tier Chaos Res. This is science. This is science-based crafting, okay? If you get bottom tier Chaos Res, you're guaranteed on your next Reforge to at least get mid tier Chaos Res. At the very least, mid tier, preferably 35. Oh, thank goodness, T2. Let's freaking go! Yes! Yes! Absolute value. Now, for the guy that was asking about Beastcraft, now you'll see, now that we have full suffixes, this is guaranteed to give me... Suffix can't be changed. It can't roll anything else at this point. I didn't realize we were settle crafting. Oh, don't try to bait me into like destroying more currency. No, T2 Chaos Res is good. T2 Chaos Res is good. Don't try that, okay? Don't try to bait me into a terrible life decision. Failed Chaos. Boom.
What have you got for me?
Minus whatever this was that used to be an assassin item. And block mana. Guaranteed movement speed because we have life blocked too. Movement speed, onslaught. Preferably, I'd rather have chill immune, but do I take time to roll for chill immune? I probably should, right? I'm not gonna change these boots for a long time. I should get chill immune now because we have onslaught on our dude. I should get chill immune now. The right thing to do. Holy crap, look at that spark.
I should raise my fees.
Not really action speed bound on this character. Doesn't matter. Chill feels bad. When you get chilled, it is a not fun situation. The onslaught's doing nothing for me. I have onslaught from the dude, so I really would just prefer having the chill immune. Just getting it done now. It's very cheap to recraft this because we have the fractured life, so go CI and then you don't need chaos res. Yeah, let me go CI on my Wrathpith build. Great idea, guys. Let's give that chatter a medal. There's chill immune, boom. All right, worth.
The Mary Lee.
All right. So we now gained an abyssal socket. And I need to swap some stuff around now. Yep. Color this thing. I don't have Val orbs.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Just got baited.
Well, make it happen. Business. Really? The Mary Lee. I'll let you know.
Eldritch Implicits? Yep. Yeah, when you do Eldritch Implicits, good point, good call. Let's do gloves first.
We'll make it happen. Oh? I'll put the word out. I should raise all in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Okay. Put these guys over here because they're going to get desummoned. Frenzy, max res, cold dot multi, exposure cold res. That's actually kind of what we want. Less that. Respecter. All right, so that's done for the gloves. Now we do boots. Placement speed, lightning res, cold res, movement speed. So we probably want this to be action speed then. Right. We're down for chaos res. I think right now I need the chaos res, so I'm down for that actually. Warcry speed, poison, life regen. Yeah, that's fine for now. All right, so we have that done. When E-Blade goes CI, negative max life wouldn't matter. Correct. Like if you have like a ring that got reflected for minus life, that's okay. All right. We officially have res mostly fixed. If I get one Abyss Jewel with chaos res, we're kind of in the clear. And then the rest can be just like life. Right? Max life. Abyss Jewel. Old res. See what we got. Dude, the trade's always bugging out, man.
I'd consider that.
I'm gonna get 12 chaos res for my endurance charges. I think we'll just buy whatever here. Did you say you needed cold res? I did, but also I was like, you know what, let's just get some Dom multi. Also, our chaos res. Wait. Wait, no, I baited myself. I do need chaos res. I think I had endurance charges, which were giving me chaos res. So that's why I was at 61. Okay, I do need one roll with chaos res. I need one chaos res thing. $50 chaos, has mana regen while moving. 20 chaos. Deal. Open suffix. I'm going to slam all res on this. This is going to be sick.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, watch this. Watch and learn. Minion chaos res. Dang it. All right. Well, we officially have mostly correct chaos res. Once I have endurance charges, which I generate from Tender Embrace or whatever.
I must have
right.
time to gather my will.
Yeah. That has a 4-second cooldown. And we're at 74 chaos res. That's close enough, right? That's close enough. What song is this? Probably Oblivion. No. This is Brother something. I don't know what this is. I like it though. All right, it's time for dueling. It's time to get our Val Ascendancy. Actually, before we do that, yeah, no, we can do it right now.
What have you got for me? I should raise my fees.
All right. Oh, I didn't activate ultimatum. No. There's no way that map has ultimatum in it. There's no shot. Gonna be a tanky boy, hopefully. I mean, maybe I just land the 8%. Let's check. Maybe 8%. Maybe we win the 8%. We have an ultimatum in here. It could happen, right? Maybe he wants to talk some smack, you know? Holy 19k with massive shrine. The number's going up, baby. We have a 19k massive shrine.
My things, not yours.
I'm gonna run the fortress. I want the Graph Blood. Feel anything for FF Jewel? We have the shrine nodes from Guardian. The idea is shrine nodes give us regen, max life, res, which gives cold dom multi, all that sort of stuff. Like right now with the res shrine, it gives us like over 100 Ellie res, which is like 25 dom multi, right? I really like this dot multi mastery. It's pretty freaking nice. Makes all the extra res feel worth clicking.
I refuse to die.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? Guys, we have a problem. We have a problem. We don't have enough corrupted items. I need to corrupt my chest piece. Corrupt the shield, you coward. No! I can't afford to replace the shield. Wand. We need 4 corrupted items. I have amulet, helmet, wand. Wand will be easy. Wand is cheap as hell.
Rima, protect me.
30 quality beast corrupt a thing? No. No, that's not a real thing. That is in fact fake as hell.
I won't fail. I won't die so easily. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
Where do I go, Aelith? Where do I go? What's the dead end? Whoops. Dead end. Do the graphs count as corrupted items? FC said he tested it and the answer was no. They don't.
You did it.
All right, we didn't get an ultimatum. So unfortunate there. But we got a new mission, essentially. We need...
Ahoy there! Ah.
To corrupt an apostate is what we need to do. How much does apostate cost? Four divines. It's gonna cost us 4 divines to corrupt apostate. Do I have 4 divines in my stash right now?
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
All right.
We've made a trade. What have...
Assassin Amulet just paid for that. Rest in peace, Assassin Amulet. It was nice knowing you.
All in order. I'll let you know.
$3,000 juice for me to enchant it. How much does 3,000 juice cost?
I'll put the word out.
It's 10 strength. I'm doing it. All right. Locus of Corruption.
Hello, hello. Done.
This guy's got a weird pricing scheme going on here. All right. Logs corruption acquired. I will Omen of Jeweler beforehand because we can get white sockets, which would be actually kind of clutch. Clutch as hell. That could totally just work.
I'll let you know.
All right, we're going in. Prediction time, boys. Does this apostate survive? We kind of need this corrupted so we can have 4 corrupted items for Shepherd of Souls. Yes, it survives. No, it doesn't. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Does this apostate survive? As I was playing your Cobra Lash build and now 15,000 ES, but I'm at 10k because of the notable. Is there a way to fix this? Okay, yeah, so you have 10k because of Ghost Dance. The way you can fix it is you have basically 2 options. If you want to say dual wield, then you need to do a hybrid ES a helmet. I think it's called a Torturer's Mask, I think is what the best base is. But you can get a helmet that has like 400 ES and like 1400 evasion. That should get you up to about 20k evasion, which would mean your Ghost Dance is working great. Or you start looking at making yourselves a shield. Either way, until you do one of those options, just unspec Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance is very feels good. You do want to put this back onto your build, but you need to make either a rare helmet hybrid style or rare shield hybrid style. It's going to go +2 AoE. Oh, that'd be so cracked. We got a +2 AoE on this. Requires 4 corrupted. Shepherd of Souls requires 4 corrupted for the Ascendancy point for it to be active. Which is why I need to have this apostate corrupted. %of the chatters are haters. They're praying for your downfall. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's diabolical work, really. New build Arcane Light. Yep, we're making a cold dot. Right now it's an Inquiz. Right now it is an Inquiz. All right, is the bet concluded? Are we good to click the button? I missed the bet. Rip. Yep. Does the chest piece survive? Survive being white sockets or implicits? I think the last time I clicked a double corrupt, most recently, was a poof. So surely that weighs in our favor, right? Right? Hey, it survived. We got DR for cold damage and PDR while stationary. Not really good mods, but you know what? I'll freaking take it. Tank mods? I will take it. I will take it. Better than nothing? Better than it getting deleted. Okay, I didn't want to lose the chess piece. Does the apostate survive? Yes. Yes, it does. Congratulations to the believers. All right, now I need to color this. How hard is this going to be to color? This is going to be a pain to color, isn't it? I'm about to get financially hosed due to chromes, aren't I?
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Tainted Chrome might be cheaper. You think Tainted Chrome is going to be cheaper? How much is Tainted Chrome? It's like 2 chaos right now per each of these. Tainted Chrome. Nah, this is cheaper, I'm pretty sure. Because 1 chaos gets me 3 Val orbs, right? And 2 chaos, or another chaos gets this. It's like 1.5 chaos orbs per click right now. And I'm forcing one of the sockets to at least be blue. Which helps my odds, I think. So close. So close. I need a monk. Oh, snap. That's not a measurement. Not too shabby, user, but I once again have to remind you, you cannot use Lance as a measurement of cheese. That is not a thing, okay? No one's going to know what you're talking about. All right? I like it, though. It's looking good. I know what he means. We will. That looks pretty good. I know what he... Guys, don't try to support this, okay? You guys can't just make up new terms for quantities of cheese. Okay, it's violating some laws, I'm pretty sure. It's not allowed. Not allowed.
Raise my fears. I should raise my fees.
All right. Here goes. Give me 5 blue, 1 green. There we go. All right, we got it. Mission accomplished. Now to link. How about our tainted fusings? Oh, sweet. They're not too bad, actually.
I'll put the word
Okay.
out. Ahoy there! All in order. I'll let you know.
I'm out of fusings.
Oh, what are we shipping today? I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
There we go. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, guys. We officially have moved onto a corrupted apostate. So lucky. Oh, don't get me started on this so lucky stuff, okay? Don't get me started.
What are we shipping?
13 divines for a non-corrupted apostate? That can't be right. Yeah, those guys are cooked as hell. See if our sells for 8 divines. Now we'll do 9.
I think I could marry Lean.
I was looking at the mage blood. Yep. It just appeared out of nowhere for him. I need a monk. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You can't just go donate bits and people follow suit. Generative transformable grammar. You freaking making stuff up. Going for Peacock, last league. How do you think buying near perfect prefixes for 2 divines is smart on the shield? Like a reforged defense. Previously changed. If you have a shaper slam, that'll put you at like 1 in 10 or something on the reforged defense. That's a decent option for getting recover on block. The previous KB change is pretty expensive though. Wait, that actually sold at 90. Interesting. Well, all right. Apostate sold. And oh, we need a corrupt wand. We need a corrupt wand. So is ours Toolborn or Toolfall? Toolborn. All cold spells +4. Okay, let's go ahead and buy one that's not corrupted. Maybe we can buy from some of these guys that are no, those guys are responding. All right, we'll just random vowel this.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
All right, we just need it to not get corrupted. You metacraft this? Subject game change? Yep. That's exactly what you do. Good looking gloves you got there, man. Green socket.
Ahoy there.
It is. We made Lance the thing. Epsy gets it. Don't. First of all, the original term is called getting Epsied, okay? You say, hey, Lance, what are my odds I fracture this? There's 3 good mods and 1 bad mod. And then you're like, well, your odds are pretty good. And then they go to fracture it and they miss. They hit the 1 bad mod. That's called getting Epsied, guys. Friggin' them's the facts. Okay? Them's the facts.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Sounds kind of toxic. Just the facts. Just the facts. Don't shoot the messenger. All right. Don't brick. Don't brick. Don't brick. Don't brick. Don't brick. Don't brick. AoE. Close enough. All right. So we officially have corrupted, 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 corrupted. 4 corrupted items, which means we get Shepherd of Souls. And that one bricked. All right. We have the Scarab, correct. Dueling, Ultimatum, random T14 map. Let's go get our Ascendancy. Hom 4. This is not the time for Hom 4. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost to Val Ascendancy Supremacy. Everything is coming together. I need a monk!
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourselves.
Shut up, Junpei. You don't stop supporting user error and his delusions. Okay, stop it. Not a good look, guys. Not a good look.
The storm approaches.
I was listening to that. Hom 4, I'm sorry. It's gone now. Deadly Lightning, 2 additional rare mods, Spitfire.
Slay them amongst the flames.
These choices kind of suck. Gain extra damage.
Lightning gives little warning.
That is Lance a unit of volume or the weight of the cheese? You guys don't need to define these things. Are you able to clear this? I could help if needed. People, the hell is that? Lance, it looks like you're struggling a little bit there in that ultimatum. I could carry you if you need. We all know ultimatums is the single hardest content on the planet. Wouldn't want you to struggle with the ultimatum there. You're looking a little weak.
Flames beget more flames.
What are you using at the shrines to show up? The shrines are from the Guardian Shrine node. We don't have any evasion anyways, right?
Just run. A wall arises between you and victory.
Wait, one lance is 4 ounces. Guys, you can just say 4 ounces. This is silly. You guys are being silly.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Ultimatum is so easy it can be AFK'd. True. True. Ultimatum is so easy it can even be AFK'd. That's a good point. That is a very good point. An astute observation.
The tempest is nigh. The tide of death is rapid. On vengeance! Feel his power! Face me! Ultimatum!
Ultimatum!
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool!
See, guys? No big deal.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours.
Sir?
You played a game.
Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, where's my bloodline, sir? I was about to destroy this fool if he didn't hand over the bloodline. All right, so now we need to go get Uber Lab. And my axe. The pause is 5 times the length of the fight. It's pretty messed up, isn't it? They have a pause that long. All right, so now that we have bloodline, go get our respecs. Say goodbye to this node. Say hello to this node. You have Shepherd of Souls if you have at least 4 corrupted items. That's our bread and butter. I am also going to grab this node. 50% duration and AoE, because that's going to feel pretty dang good. So we need to go get Uber Lab because I have not done Uber Lab yet.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
GG made that so Lance could pause to get cheese. That's false. That is just demonstrably false. Freaking.
What have you got for me? All in order. I'll let you know.
All right. Time for us to go do the Uber Lab. Are you doing Uber Lab carries? No, I'm not. You know what? What's the one that gives like multiple? Go to gem crafting. Labyrinth rewards have been enriched. Divine font can be used additional times. Oh, heck yeah. Let's do this one.
I'll put the word out.
That's definitely going to be worth it, right? Probably. Is there any specific gems I should carry in there before I do this? I'm trying to think what would be worth something. What is going to have value? Transfigured gems. Multi-strike. I should probably have. Spell echo. I should have just in case, you know, in case we get one of the big hits. Greater multiple fork. I'm assuming multi-strike's the best, but I'm just gonna keep the other ones here just in case we hit one of those. Lance is still expensive. KB is kind of cheap. Kinetic. KB of clustering or kinetic rain could both be good, maybe. Or whatever. Alright. In case we need one of those, we'll be ready.
Justice will prevail.
I don't think I'm gonna die here, but we haven't... There's a chance we could die to this. There is a non-zero chance we could die to this, so hopefully we don't. What does Shepherd's Souls do? It gives you 80% less soul cost, which means for the normal amount of souls you would spend, for example, Val Cold Snap cost 35 souls. 80% less cost will make every single every single cast of this cost 7 souls instead. Right? So it looks like at 14, you'll see I have 2 casts I can do. I have the 1 Val soul per second. I'm going to get 2 with my next point. And you can see it counts up. It ticks all the way up. I have 5 uses in a row. The thought process is Shepherd of Souls, it gives you a increased cost of Val skill if you use a skill in the last 8 seconds. So as long as you have a Val skill that can like last longer than 8 seconds, I really shouldn't be running Petrified Blood for this. Petrified Blood in Lab is just like atrociously a bad idea. So I'm going to take that off. You know, unsocket it. It's just gonna give me kill the traps. It's not worth it. Yeah, but anyways, as long as you have a Val skill that lasts like 8 seconds, you'd never incur the downside of the extra soul costs if you use it in the last 8 seconds, because you could just use it every like 9 seconds or something. Which means I can just chain 5 uses of Val Cold Snap in a row for like 40 seconds straight. Which I think is pretty cool.
Is the most liberating of metals.
Holy. What's happened to my HP bar? Yo. These lab traps are actually sketch as hell. I might just die to lab traps.
weary traveler draws close to the end.
All right, don't mess this up.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Not lab Gary viable. Yeah, we might be in danger, man.
Withstand the siege. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
If a guy who lives in lab like Lance can't do it, then how can we do it? This lab has like ridiculous extra damage on lab traps. Look at the freaking mods on this thing. The lab traps like they're like sketch as hell. Also, they scale with HP, so having 15,000 versus 10k versus 5k doesn't make you any tankier to lab traps. Lab traps eat high HP builds for breakfast. They break them down, you know? There super good skills replace Hex Blast or Tri-Stack Mines. I have Winter Mines. I Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Both those are pretty good mine options.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits
alone on the throne. Is the build gonna be viable without the expensive metacrafts? The most expensive part of this build is the shield. After that, it maybe is apostate, then some of the rare gear. Oh! Screw these lab traps, man. Get me out of here. Skill issue, maybe so. Get me out of here. Yeah, I would have been dead for sure if I kept Petrified Blood on like 100%.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Is there a way to improve Breach Citadel spawn chance? Run a lot of T16 maps.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Outside of that, I'm not too sure.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Skill effect duration and AoE. Click.
I must have time to
All right. How many lab uses do we get? 8. Wow. That is a lot of lab uses. Okay. So I guess we'll start out with getting ourselves this gem. Apparently I level locked and I didn't even realize I did that. So whoops. All right. 8 WTFFF? Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right? Transfigured, a non-transfigured version. All right. Let's find out. What are transfigured gems worth? Kinetic, blast of clustering. 35 chaos. Lancing, steel of spraying. 35 chaos. Kinetic, rain of impact. 7 chaos. What other ones could we even check? I think we just do kinetic blast to clustering. There's not 2 versions of it, is there? Frostblink? Yeah, we can check Frostblink. 24C. Ground Slam. I don't even have Ground Slam though. Holy Roll Conviction's a good shout. I don't have it either though. Yeah, we'll just do KBO clustering. 10 quality. Don't know if this gets me anything. Oh, freaking give me quality on my enhance. Sure. Focus, XP. $100 mil XP. On LA focus. All right, well. KB clustering. Pays for the lab. Though we got some extra XP with it. So, cool. Detonate dead of scavenging. Well. You live and you learn.
I'll let you know.
Could have used it. Rest in peace. Sir, I'll buy the KB. And it is available on trade whenever you stop by. Should appear online. I thought I would get the 6th link before 1,500 fusings. Did you lose it all? Did you lose everything? Are the finances gone? It's okay if you lost everything. Lost it all? Sorry, man. Sorry about your finances. Hopefully you can manage to rebuild.
Thanks.
Ooh, safe house. All right, let's see how our new and improved Val. What's the uptime on this? So we got it up to 7 seconds, which isn't quite ideal, but it's like the moment I notice it's gone, it's probably already ready to be clicked. Yeah, look at that AoE. Look at that AoE. Absolutely worth. Is Destructive Play easy? If you're capable of doing regular Guardians, then yeah, you should be okay for it.
Impressive.
All right. Next points I need to do is going to be regen, then we click Val RF or regular RF. Yeah, we'll do that next.
This was not in the plan. I'm afraid.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
MTX gives 50% more damage. You guys want me to get MTX for... What MTX do we do though? I feel like the Val Cold Snap MTX just don't look very good. Like this looks okay. He doesn't show the Val version on this one, on the preview. The hand is cool. The hand one's really old though, right? I'd love to see Val Overseer. Overseer's the best by far. Epsy, do you have Overseer? Can you show me what it looks like? Because the preview does not show. What the hell is this? No, you don't have it. Does anyone know what it looks like? Hand thematic with a league. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. This is gonna give me a freaking talisman, isn't it? Oh, it always hits talisman before it hits anything good. Like without fail. Imagine we pull a Defiance out of this. Never mind. All right, so do we commit to Overseer, guys? The OG hand is the flex, guys. I don't know, man. OG hand's so old, or the hand is like... Why not Delirious? Why not Delirious? Have you seen Delirious? Delirious just looks creep. I've clicked buy? No. I thought that was a preview button. No. I don't want the creepy eye one. I got landmine by GGG. I was trying to showcase the freaking preview button. Dang it. So, yeah, this was just, it's just creepy, man. Look at it. Look how creepy it looks. That's the one you got now? I don't want the eye one. Well, let's see what it looks like. I could email support and be like, yo, I didn't mean to buy this. Do I have that option? Do you think they would believe me that I misclicked it? Where's the safety feature? You can, but you only get one per account ever. I mean, it's 140 points. They're okay with the refund if it's ASAP. Okay. I don't like the eyes, guys. I don't like the eyes. I hate the eyes, dude. I can't believe I misclicked that. Anyway, so that's what the eyes looks like. All right, we'll try Overseer, and then I'll email GGG about refund. Do a map with the eyes. I'm not doing map with the eyes. All right. Overseer. Click.
I must have time to gather.
And then Val Overseer looks like this. That's boring AF. We take the eyes. The eyes are better. You guys want me to keep the creepy looking eyes? Hell no, yes, no. Now buy the hand too? The hell is going on here, guys? I can't just buy every Colts that have FTX. Okay, I'll be honest, the Overseer, the Val version Overseer was not that cool. Yeah, that was kind of a letdown a little bit. I don't know. I still just like the Blizzard, guys. I feel like Blizzard is best. They're just the base MTX.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
Does the hand still give you the Blizzard? Does anyone know? Does anyone got the hand?
There's only one fate.
Any hand enjoyers? No.
Only one fate for the weak, Exile.
Bastard. Death's the only option. I call.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Test it and find out. I think it still gives you the Blizzard. It's been a while though. Did you have it at one point, Theros? I have the hand, but no Val. Because if it still gives the Blizzard, I'm down for the hand. If it still gives the Blizzard.
Death is a natural.
Good riddance. Go on. Do it.
Death holds no.
I swear Grav was in the correct location earlier.
You've made
a truce for now.
Give me a second, I'll corrupt one. Theros, I can hand you mine so you can test it. I can hand you my Val Cold Snap. The correct location for Grav is a trash can. Don't say that. That's toxic. This is faster though. All right. You let me know, okay, Theros. You let me know. Report back with your information when you find an answer.
I'm no traitor or
death is. You've made your.
A truce for now.
Look how amazing the eyes look. I don't think the eyes look amazing. I think the eyes look creepy. That's what I think about the eyes. This is making me want to play the build. Oh, don't start glazing the eyes, okay? It's not because of eyes, no. What strat are you doing for currency right now? We're trying Grav, but Grav doesn't actually give currency, like at all. So this is okay. This isn't really Grav. This is like safe house rushing. This is not a good financial strategy. Don't copy what I'm doing. Okay, don't copy what I'm doing. This is me stalling a little bit. Let's be real. We're just kind of stalling a little bit, you know? This is not really a financial strategy. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Yeah, the hand still gives the Blizzard. All right, guys. Do you think if I email them, Do you think if I email them and say, I misclicked eyes, I didn't mean to buy that one, I had to buy Overseer to test the Val and I didn't like the Val version, I got the hand, do you think I could refund both Overseer and the Delirious? The Delirious was for sure a misclick. I did not mean to buy the hands or the eyes. And their preview did not show the Val version of the Overseer. It will. I did that. All right. We'll buy the hand. Hand enjoyers it is. As long as I still get the Blizzard, I'm down. Oh heck yeah. Heck yeah, actually. Okay, the hand is a good choice, guys. Hand was a good call. Whoever was saying hand, you done right. You were correct. Hand was correct. Tell them to check the clip. I don't know that we have video evidence. What items do I even want to wear right now? Angelic. Weapon effects. Not sure about these choices, guys. There's an ice set. I don't think I have an ice set. All right, we're going with this. Just skin transfer and ivory. I guess we could get an ice set. Nah, we'll just live with what we got right now. We'll accept the situation, guys.
I'm a man of limited talent. You're a smart one, Exile.
A lot of MTX Lance. We're doing what we can, man. We're doing what we can to survive out here.
What I do when I got out. I must have time to gather.
Any map. Nice.
Worry not, Crusader.
You're done.
Our chance squandered. Death is not.
The Syndicate.
Power on removed.
I'll tell you everything I know about my fellow Crusaders.
Sure. Rivalry. Why not?
Appreciate a killer.
Trust line. Why not?
Foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt.
The eyes were better, to be honest, guys. I am not a fan of the eyes. I think y'all are cooked. I like this Blizzard effect, and I like the. I'm down for the hand. Okay, the hand's pretty solid. Let's be real.
Strength and faith.
See? Even nightmares make
I just
Not respecting the hand is crazy
Remind me
talk.
why I left the Templars.
better a deal than having to kill.
Keep Petrified Blood disabled? Nah, I just forgot about it. No, we wanted it enabled. think I just turned it off at one point and forgot to turn it back on. We've been working through some stuff, you know? We've been working through some stuff.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Spend 70 just for the original effect? It's not the original effect, dude. There's a hand. You guys not see the hand? There's very clearly a hand, okay?
Cool winds.
The hand in the room with us now? You guys are clearly jealous of the hand, okay? It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to say it out loud. We all know. We all know you're jealous of the hand. We all understand the situation. You wish you had a hand. Very relatable.
The strength of the first one's
It's thematic with the league. Exactly. It's thematic with the league.
Good Exile. Strongest wins.
I wonder how much more of an animal you
Gilded. Nice. At least I have the eyes. I'm not going to the eyes, guys. You can't gaslight me into becoming an eyes player. No, sir. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about.
Business, business, business.
Alrighty, guys. I think this has been a successful day. We got up to 16k life. Tomorrow, actually, we're gonna do some endgame content stuff. Rip the assassin. Yeah, the assassin we had to take apart. We needed the money. We needed the money. Tomorrow we'll figure out what all we want to start actually upgrading on the character. But we got a good start today, you know? We got a good start today of assembling the character. Can you retire from that build and try Kinetic Fusillade? No, we're doing Cold Dot. We are off to a good start. We got the Val Ascendancy. We got the rough outline of a tree assembled. It's a little bit scuffed on the tree right now. Well, I'll have to fine tune some stuff around here. 1 hour stream. It's been longer than 1 hour. Okay, the stream just canceled out in the middle there because of, I don't know, OBS died on me or something. I don't know what happened there. But we're gonna call it here for the night. Okay, we're gonna call it here for the night. We'll send you guys off to. Send you guys over to. Have I rated Garatha recently? Send you guys over to Garatha. I don't know if I rated Garatha recently, but Garatha's playing a poison assassin. He died, and it looks like he's already reborn. Powerful. All right, enjoy Garatha stream. I'll catch you guys later. Do I have a POB for the build? The POB is just import my character if you're curious. That is the POB. All right, see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.